because he's human.
No, please don't. It's pretty okay.
It's really good, and then you can heal 2d6 plus your modifier to any creature that you choose that you're passing. You don't take attacks of opportunity. But if I've got
It sounds like you've got a level 6.
If I've got Beacon of Hope up, it's just max healing.
And then whatever arches bring in.
Level 1.
A level 1.
I think it might be level 1. So me and Archie were talking about doing a Stonewall revival.
Okay. Another Stonewall.
Well, there's been no money sent over or letters for 6 months. The grandchildren and the children are getting very concerned.
Oh,
so they're going to come and find out where the matriarch of the family is.
Yeah.
So I've got, he said about it, so I've got a Stonewall, I've got Doran Stonewall ready.
Is that...
Not who's coming
tonight,
who's coming tonight, no.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether Archie would bring a new character or alternatively Sal.
Yeah.
I love Sal.
Hurricane.
Yeah.
Well, my main concern is I don't know anything about the Northwoods, so I'm a little bit concerned about how scary it is.
I can't remember. The last time I went, somebody on the squad was like cannibal.
What is it? Department for Exploration, Adventure and Defence.
Yeah. You'll never guess who I saw the other day. In the wilds.
In the wild.
In the wild. No, in the wild. Like out in the real world.
Oh.
Oh
Darren.
yeah.
So Darren.
Who have we got?
Did you take a picture or it didn't happen?
What's your character?
The
Spoken in Sainsbury's.
How we spell that?
Sainsbury's. Very exotic.
Phar. Darren is in... Not Darren Williams.
No.
Darren who plays, I've got to find out who killed my brother. Darren. I haven't spoken to him for a bit. I was going to ask if he wanted to join tonight. I'll pick him up. But...
Corvus.
I don't know if he's working.
C-O-R-V-U-S. Like the Primarch. Like the Primarch.
Queen.
Like the Primarch?
Is in Warhammer 40k, one of the...
Night Lord's one, isn't it?
Yeah, the Night Lord.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is it? No, is that
Raven Guard?
Hello.
Is it Conrad?
No.
Yeah, and Conrad Curse, and then Corvus Corax is Raven Guard.
Well, Corvus is Latin and...
Oh, Jamie.
Crow.
Yeah.
All Crow family.
He's back!
Ever so sorry, sir. I'm taking Quinn tonight.
Is this a euphemism?
Quim.
I'm taking Quim.
Also, Quinn now.
Oh, sorry, I'm recording, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. Did he get hold of that plate armour in the 6 months that he was after?
Yes.
No.
That will be a big decider on whether or not he gets his ass kicked. The other stuff is just fluff that we can do at the time.
You can get plate armour in that amount of time.
Awesome.
You're going to pay for it.
Pardon?
You're going to pay for it.
Yeah, so I had 800 and something gold, and then I think I put on the request that he would do, odd jobs and bits and bobs that he can to try and get up the
You
other
have to spell it
stuff.
for me again.
Okay.
If he could get it. So do you want me just to wipe my gold clean?
No, you got you got clean, but you had 6 months,
Yeah.
so it would be feasible you could have earned that extra money in that time. That's fine.
Cool, and then I can get some plate armour.
Yeah.
And there was some other Gora stuff, but we'll leave that for... I'm going out there.
Kishan was
It was more just... it was a 6 star.
Oh, this shot. Okay.
I was basing myself
You're like,
outside the Temple of Alai, just trying to do goodwill stuff for them as well every now and again in my evenings off, in between doing our jobs.
You feel you have to position yourself outside the temple. Why would that be? Is there something I can do to help you see?
And it was more to see odd jobs as well for Goraz, because he was very nice to me and said that he would put in a good word should anything happen to the current head of the Temple of Alai. And I'd be based
Kill the heads of those.
over the time I put in it that I just wanted to make myself the face of the Temple of Alai, even if not officially.
Well, obviously, as you know, I did take your request very seriously, but it's a council decision who ended up in charge.
I understand.
But
Sometimes the council need to be persuaded to see the...
I'm keeping you in mind. Should anything happen to the current head of the Temple of Alai, then you'll be top of my list for people to discuss.
And should you
Going
need any matters dealt with in a religious matter, then, There is a confidentiality between one's priest and themselves.
I have little need of confession, as everything I do is always above board and in plain view of the public. But it is useful to know that I have a man of religious bent in my corner, should
the need ever arise for it.
Yes, let's say that.
That's it. It's just essentially just dropping by if ever I heard any rumours or anything.
That's what I spent 6 months doing on Delavor's house, and now you're going off for adventure.
But please, work inside the temple. I don't want you working on the street outside. You should be welcomed with open arms inside the temple, surely. Especially if you wish to...
Doesn't seem the current head was
I've seen other DMs.
open to having the temple used by the general public. It seemed
I
very
came in and worked
desolate
out
and empty.
my new laptop doesn't have a HDMI port. So I was like, looks like we're going old school.
Obviously,
All the maps I've built.
he's not doing the
I'm like,
job how
well,
he should. Keep an eye
How
on
can
him.
your laptop not have a
I shall, and
I've got a Chromebook,
right.
and I love
hope
it in
if,
every other
ever there's a
regard.
voting of confidence should he be
taking
doing
notes
the
for
wrong thing,
gaming.
as I'm sure
But
you're
I haven't
aware of what
DM'd
happened to
since I
Helen
got it.
at the
You
point
can
when
get
Well, it would be
HDMI
tragic if I
adapters
found
for
out the head of the
USB-C slot.
Church of Alive
Oh, yeah.
falling the same way that
Plug it in there
Helen
and
had.
it would be
That would
nice.
be
I
really
hope
good.
at least you'd know
But
that
this
the replacement
it
in
has 1 year
for myself
as well.
could step
Which is
forward
annoying.
and
Otherwise,
would be
it's great.
uncorruptible by
I even have
the
a HDMI.
demonic
I
forces.
turned on my laptop
Well,
yesterday.
I'm
so I
sure
could
that's
get
an
some
exaggeration.
stuff up.
He's a
My
good
old one.
man by all
And
accounts.
it took like an hour.
We shall see.
Like,
Only time will
turn
tell.
on.
Only
I was
time.
like, oh.
Also, I've eaten
I
2
gave
packets of
David
Maltesers
a
already.
Right, and when you got to the event, the other laptop.
How you doing?
Yeah, I failed it.
Good.
It's really bad.
Yeah,
Thank you, David.
Right.
I just knew it was being replaced and just did that thing of like, I'm just going to die now.
Well, the reason why I got the Chromebook in the end was because there was a day when I got home to post up D&D, and I normally do it around 7, and I sat down at 6, and I turned my laptop on, and I still couldn't get the Facebook events ready for 7 o'clock. In the end, at 5 to 7, I ran upstairs and had to turn my PC on and remake the art and do it on the PC to get it. And then I was like, right, we're going to get a new laptop. This is ridiculous now. And I'd cleaned it off completely, like done a factory reset, not like 4 months before.
My
It had
my
already
laptop's
gone
just-
shit. And I couldn't work out why, because when I factory reset it, I thought, right, it's going to be like good as new. All that porn, yeah. Yeah, that's
Gets in
it.
the way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, always accepting all on everything, yeah.
I imagine your laptop being like the woman from the IT crowd. When she goes, oh my god, what's all that? And closing down all the things. Just goes, no, I've got them all I like them. I've got them all I like. I've seen that one since the 90s. My laptop used to be able to run World of Warcraft at the highest setting. I think I blitzed it too much because now it's like. I even put more RAM in, and it's just like. Just can't do it anymore.
They've upped their graphics a lot recently as well.
You'll be playing
Even on
aren't
lower
you?
settings,
Just for
it's
this
just
bit.
my laptop's just dying.
I've had enough.
I've just given up.
Who's everyone else playing?
Well, we were umming and ahhing between low and high, but then none of us have actually been to the Northwoods, and I've sort of talked myself into shitting myself of not dying with the one, with my level 1 that I was going to bring. With Doran. I didn't want another Stonewall to die in the case of very quickly. I've never been to the Northwoods, so I don't know what's there. Even now, I've just never been there, so I
And a
haven't got a
halfling.
clue.
One halfling.
I've got a bit of a clue, and I don't want to bring my high-level character because I don't want them to die.
Well, you have a
In
clue.
the
That's concerning.
So, I don't know
Good
what...
bad as me.
So, essentially, just where you are, I've got a level 6 cleric.
Yeah,
We've
good.
got
Cleric.
a fully devoted healing.
Yep.
We've got level 4 warlock, level 4 warlock, level 2 ranger.
Warlock.
All warlocks.
I have so many warlocks, I'm really gonna stop making warlocks.
So you've got one religious bloke trying to keep up many people that have sold their souls.
Not exactly selling your soul. You've only made a deal. Doesn't mean it's a bad deal. You could be a good.
It could be a good deal.
There is a celestial warlock.
Not all celestials are good. Trust me, I had that beaten into me very quickly.
You should know this.
I know this.
Fates
Yeah,
But
are
to be fair, that gives you
Someone.
healing, so it can't exactly be a bad celestial, can it?
Who's that? Sorry?
Half orc
That was
What
my
are they?
argument.
Is it far?
artificer.
Oh, it's not far. It's not far.
What's the name? Sorry again, Archie?
Tog.
A myth far.
Who's now
With
retired?
1G or 2Gs?
Who's retired?
Tog.
Just 1G. Tog's retired.
Well,
Oh,
it's
It's always his last day.
When
It's always his last day of
if
retirement.
Zelfire makes it a level 5 and can do and can cast Major Illusion, I've got on my knee that I need to get. I just haven't ordered it yet because he might die before. I get it.
Finish this week. Almost ready to go.
Have we had a long rest?
Yes.
Lovely.
Major
Top like
Illusion.
a 6 month long rest.
Yeah. Well, that was Tog
That'd
then.
be cool.
4?
Strike the fear of death into anybody who tries to fuck him up.
I feel I'm like,
That's in the mood, of course.
I think we got the spells sorted for today.
Don't feel that way. It's always the low levels that save the day.
I've had
Yeah.
when we did Dan's table the once, we had 2 level 1s and we killed 2 T-Rexes.
Yep.
The murder squad once had that fight with the banshees, and it was Chris's level 1 that did all the hard work in that session. We were all really, really high level. Yeah, he was the most valuable player. Would you mind jotting some trees out down that end?
just like in a similar
Just
sort of
sporadic,
pattern,
yeah.
or-
Just because I noticed on the camera, because I wasn't going to put anything out straight away, the camera looks like really just a big black screen.
Are you watching the camera on your computer?
No, I just went downstairs. I just need to ask Dad something about the map.
Josh,
Logs there.
Major Illusion when I can cast it.
Holy shit.
Nice. Oh,
Up until the point where someone goes and pokes it or throws a stick at it.
Fallen down.
Some
Well, the thing
tactically
is, when you do Major
advantageous.
Illusion, it smells
I knew
like
there was a
it's got a
reason I gave
scent,
the box on.
it's
That was
got sound.
like a bit of a poop.
You can talk
Harry
through
was
it,
trying to
so-
like
Honestly.
give me the
It's
option.
what I used to-
but not, you know, she wasn't
It's
like,
what I used to make
you
the
put some trees
4
down, give yourself
orcs
some
run.
advantage. But Archie straight away, right, I've been here before.
I've been.
Put that
here we go.
terrain in optimal cover.
It's,
It's obscuring.
Yeah, that's good.
We need to make
somewhere
sure
to put my devastator squad.
way
Yeah.
to run away. We need a way to run away.
Yeah.
Clear a map.
You need some of them loose stones now that I see on the other battlefields. I've been looking at those like terrarium kits that are in Hobbycraft.
Oh yeah.
Like 25 quid, you get a terrarium kit. And you can basically make
So I
like,
dig.
you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
make like a path, and then basically if you've just got your adventurers walking down a path for ages, you can just have like a proper in detail scene. So I thought I might get 1 or 2 of that, and then like it's generic.
But I'm not going to take Revivify because no, I don't even got to die.
We don't even know if it works anymore. I don't think it does.
Joseph. What is the elongated version of Joel?
Joel is Joel.
That's all you get.
That's all it is.
Many Joels. That's what.
Joel's
But-
parents scream
but,
at
but,
you.
but what happens is people who want to elongate it go Jolene, Jolene,
Oh,
Jolene,
yeah.
Jolene. And my entire work career, I've been called Jolene.
Well, now you've told me.
Yeah.
It's sticking.
It's
You're gonna be Jolene.
Jolene and Big Joel, and then when people call me Big Joel, it gets shortened to BJ. So then I just get called BJ. And I work on a machine now, which is called GI, which is short for Gambini Industrial, and that now they call me GI Joel.
Joel.
So I get nicknames everywhere.
Alright. Is there anything you need to get out, Joel, before we start? I know what you're like. Just chatting away.
I'll chat away all day, every day.
Well, this is your
No, we
opportunity right now. Anything else you want to say?
I'll be quiet. Delphi got his mouth sewn shut for this session.
Finish my biscuit. I finished my Twix and now I'm a biscuit.
Well, I'm like when I'm DMing. Necrotic damage, frost damage, poison damage, necrotic damage.
Alright.
Psychic damage, lightning damage,
So, for various reasons, you find yourself in the halls outside the office of Eliza Falstaff. She is the liaison for adventurers in the town, in charge of putting adventurers to tasks, sending them off to other locations around the continent that need exploration. Some of you have definitely been and seen her before. This Queen's the one.
That keeps bringing up. I was about to say, I've got another plant for her.
Okay, well, I was just checking. Because Sean's been to see her before. The other three probably haven't.
I think Zelfarus, who came to the island before, which was around that temple.
Oh yes, so you will have met her then before. Her office is well advertised now. There's a plaque on the door inside, and outside the on the walls there are a number of wanted posters and things like that for various locations. There are some seats as well. But eventually, after a short wait, she comes along the corridor. She's got high heels, wearing all black, hair done up tight, with a folder pressed to her chest.
Does she look like she's better dressed than what she was at the start of the Dead?
Right at the start of the Dead.
At the start of the setup of her department?
No, she's always been extremely well dressed. You see her pace slows down a little on seeing you. But she straightens and heads to the door. Good morning, and locks the door and invites you all in. I suppose that you are the adventurers here about our quest for the North Woods?
Aye, well, as soon as I heard there were Northwards, I knew I had to go.
Well, I'm glad that we've had responses so soon. We have a number of locations in the Northwoods. It's a different assignment to some of the others that we presented. But there are several pressing areas that we need to deal with. And the logging camp is looking to push further north, clearing the southeastern corner of the woods at the moment. So
I must ask, are they replanting after they clear?
I think that's an issue you might have to talk to. I believe Borrow is dealing with the logging.
I'll have to book an appointment.
Borrow, is that one of yours?
Borrow is yes, he's one of the council members. Lentulus Borrow. He's was the law master, but now a council member.
You certainly can't miss him. He'll make himself known to you.
Yes, so that would be something to talk to him about. I'm not particularly familiar with who is actually on at the logging camp. I just know that they have recently run into some issues. They've found some underground caverns, and then there are other more notable locations as well in the Northwoods, which I feel have been mentioned a lot. There's a tower in the northwest as well.
Is it ruined or?
The bottom of the tower is ruined. I believe some adventurers went out to it a while ago. I've got reports that there was something to do with some magical, some sealed area of the tower, but it was never fully explored to our knowledge, or if it was, it's never been reported back to us. I know that some creatures from the forest have used it in the past as a location to
Were there
hide out.
any reports of any noises coming from these caverns, or was it just some caverns that were in the way?
There were unusual reptilian creatures, is the description given by some of the loggers.
I've had my fill of snakes. Yeah, I arrived here miscast, drank a cup of tea. Next thing I know, these snakes all over the place, walking around, shooting at me.
Is this a good way to say that I have a snake familiar who's like sits on my staff? So I have a snake familiar wrapped around my staff.
What am I thinking? Aladdin, Jafar.
Oh,
A little bit like Jafar.
yeah.
I wasn't quite thinking python. I was thinking more like
Cobra.
yeah, no, not the ones with the more the sort of slim. I don't know, snakes.
Well, those two are lovely. Are there any? Was there any other options?
Yeah, it's gone completely out of my mind. Let me just refer to my notes.
Well, I've got this lovely plant for you again. As I think yours seem to be dying every time I come in. There doesn't seem to be any.
I'm not really a fan of plants, I'm afraid.
Well, Eliza's a fan of you, whether you are of her or not. So I need this to just channel her goodness. It looks like, you know, one of those IKEA fake bamboo plants.
Okay.
It's that, not in a pot. It's got like seed, like its own wraps around it. You know, if you take one out freshly out of a pot and it's just nice and neat, like it's just been yanked out. It's just that. And I'll just plop it on her desk. It will channel her love to you, and may the gods be with you always.
I feel that if it were maybe with another owner, I'm sure some of the other council members would benefit from.
They have their own. Don't worry. Everybody gets their own gift.
Okay, well.
And who am I to begrudge someone a gift from the gods?
Yes, who are you to begrudge that? I'm so grateful. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
So, what we're supposed to do when we get to this tower? Is it you want us to like break the seal, or just have a look what's going on and come back?
So, the way that our department typically works is we will offer you some money in order to go out there, and what we're mainly looking for is good notes on the location. If you could map, that would be ideal. But if there are any magical issues that you find, any entities, any creatures, we would like to know about them. You are allowed to keep anything that you find in there, providing that you tell us what you have found. It is important to know if any of the locations, as we seem to be finding, are connected across the continent, and if you find one item that seems important to you in one place, it may actually be connected to something else somewhere else. So, yes, good notes, good record keeping is what we're looking
I
for.
can do that. I'm already taking notes for the Lord Commander, so no problem sharing with you.
Best note taker in D&D is the DM.
Don't worry, I've got the wiki up already. It's going to be sporadic.
I wrote all of this.
I never take good notes when I'm doing it.
Is it the usual pricings?
Yes.
This is, as you said, this is slightly different ask, so I thought there might be some slightly different pricing.
It's standard pricing, but for each location that you go to, we will pay you.
100 gold, if it was, or 90 gold and a month's lodgings.
So 100 gold for each location. So like Towers location, Caverns location. Is Northwood's location?
No.
Yeah. I'm assuming
Just woods.
Northwood's
In
the
the
general location.
it is a location, but it's not a.
Woods.
It is the location of where the other locations are located.
Accurate.
That's the king of that way.
What about if we get the tower and then we get through Magic Portal and there's another location there? Does that count?
No, that doesn't count, although we would be greatly
Need to
interested
know
in
where
finding information about that.
And I'm assuming the caverns you would like liberated of their current owners.
So, I don't know how accurate this account has been about the reptilian creatures. As far as I'm aware, no one was injured, but really we need these cabins explored.
Are they like the lizard folk that were at the tower for a while?
They were fleeting. I think, from what I've heard, they weren't bipedal creatures.
Or are they more like lizard folk like my good friend here?
I think they were quadrupedal. And maybe more bestial, but I honestly, you
Snakes with
can't
4
rely.
legs.
Maybe long lost cousins.
Scaly dogs.
Snake
I was
dogs.
thinking like basilisks, because they've got like a snake-type body with loads of legs, don't they?
Certainly don't want to look at those.
Oh, I don't like the sound of them.
Who's got a mirror shield?
I think tower.
And were those the only 2 locations you wished us to...
At the moment, I think those are the locations of most note to the council. They are the ones which I have been... The caverns are causing issues with the logging, and the tower is of concern given the other seats of power.
Which would we hit first? Did the caverns come first? From a geographical point of view, if we travelled up?
The
Assuming we're
caverns
going north.
are...
I would like to think we would go north to get to the northwards, yes.
The caverns are along the southern edge of those woods, and they are a sort of central area, although
And the tower?
they spread. The tower is in the northeastern corner.
So we'd hit the caverns.
Northwestern corner, sorry. I'm going to do that a lot. I'm really bad.
That's all right.
I'm always like, west. Yeah,
So
northwestern corner.
we'd hit the caverns, and then it would be the tower. Unless we pass the caverns and do tower, and then do caverns on the way back.
I don't like the sound of these walking snakes. What do you think, Todd? You've been quite front.
Oh, sorry, I was contemplating the futility of travelling in any direction, other than by orders of the militia themselves.
Surely the council supersede the militia.
But as a strong militiaman, I usually take orders, and today's orders are go see what the council want me to do.
Good man. I like a man that follows an authority and knows
And
knows how to follow orders.
Axel's with me, and he can sniff out a problem if he sees it. So
Axel's
Is he a
your
mechanical dog?
Axel's a mechanical dog.
That's badass.
He's a steel defender.
Steel defender.
Can I go to Axel and make friends with him and generally give him a bit of attention and let him lick my face?
You can try.
What does a metal dog licking your face feel like?
Oil.
Be careful, I've only just put him back together and his bolts are a little loose.
So it's all right, lad. I'm good with animals. They like me. I like them.
Jumps up on you and falls apart.
I've had many dogs in my time. All right, lad. You're a good lad, aren't you?
He is a good lad. He is a good lad.
I'll go down and so crouch down, palms up, completely, sort of giving him every sign that I'm just friendly and what have you. I'll pull a little bit of jerky out my pack. Does your dog eat? I mean, I know he's a bit metal. Does he eat normal food? I might have an ale or something I can give him.
Would you mind doing this just outside?
Let him touch the dog.
It's what we will take it, and we will we'll be on our way to go look. We'll let you know which locations we have looked when we return.
I have contracts for those who haven't signed them before. Does anyone want to see the contract?
Trust me, you want to see what you're signing away for.
I think I've read it
Trust
before.
me.
You don't have to see it if you don't want to, but you can see it if you do want to.
I believe my previous signature still stands, as there was no description of time limit or ending. I think it was actually not ending, was it?
You have to see snakes, and these are my thing. It's a good, it's definitely a good thing for us elf farmers, isn't it?
Would you like to see?
I would like to see the contract, thank you.
Do you want to pet the dog before or after?
Well, if you don't want me to put the dog inside, then I'll wait till outside. I understand that you might get a little bit excited and leave a bit of
I'm afraid the little
present on the floor, so I understand.
It's oil leak. That's all that is. That won't come out of the car.
It's a bit of a pretty penny, but I am.
My word, look, I'm not
used
too
to
good
them
at
areas
reading.
Sounds silly.
So a little bit.
Well, I can.
Not sure I got.
How about I assure you come back in one piece for one identification? It's a promise that I will keep you safe.
It's a deal.
Best bit is if you're dead, you wouldn't know anyway. So.
No, I'll warn you.
I'm dead as well.
Ma'am Falstaff, it's my last day with the militia today. I'm retiring, and Axel, for good behaviour retiring tomorrow.
Oh.
So I don't suppose I need to steal a northern accent.
I
Sign
knew
the
that
paper.
so originally. The militia. Are you?
Signed.
Thank you very much. Are you part of the militia formally?
During the occupation, I was signed up.
Okay. We normally don't. You're technically on the city payroll anyway, so we don't normally ask for you to fill in the contract given that, because the contract's quite similar in general.
Great.
She will spend a moment tucking away those in the drawer.
Suspicious.
Alright.
Did you sign it?
Alright.
Are there any details that you would like to know before you set up that I can help you with?
Is
I'm happy to go.
a liaison we can meet about these reptile noises closer in the logging camp that would have a first-hand account?
I don't know who it was at the logging camp, but I'm sure you could go and speak with people there.
How long ago, how old is the information? How long ago were these sightings seen?
Within the last 2 weeks.
A lot of rumours and Chinese whispers. Well, China doesn't exist. A lot of rumours and
How about your whispers? Kyoshi whispers.
get made up between day to day and talking. I can't imagine there'll be much of the actual facts left
How long
after
is
2
the
weeks.
travel to the northwards?
A few hours.
A few hours.
Just over 6 miles. So 2-3 hours? 3 hours?
I feel like the map
A
is
couple of miles
further.
an hour.
We've done it
Yeah.
in half a day before.
Yeah.
That's usually on a car.
Is the northwards the one further than Brewdor?
Nope. It's
Okay.
the one lower than the
Okay.
mountain range.
I was gonna say, I was like, whoa, that's quite must be moving quite quickly.
Well, I'll stand up.
Given where the weird
I think-
books and stuff would
We best get walking. We can decide on which of the two locations. I guess we go from on the road, really, can't we? Does anyone have any other previous business to settle up before we leave?
spend too long in the town. Need to escape this town for a while.
No, I'm good, lad. Let's go on road and. Are we going to tower? Are we we're just going to go and see the loggers and have a chat about what's what?
I think after 2 weeks, whatever information that would be helpful has probably been lost to drink and sawdust by now. We could always skirt round the outsides of the caverns, see what we see, as it's on the way to the tower anyway, and then take it from there. Maybe Axel would have a bit more information and we could sniff around.
He can try, yeah.
And then I guess we can start there and see where we go from there.
Alright, sounds like a plan to me.
Before we go, just take a quick moment in silence. Just for our beloved Eli. Know that she's always watching. We're heading into her domain. She may be ever loving, but nature also has one heck of a wrath, and should she see fit, will punish those that need it. And with that, I'm going to cast a 3rd level aid on Sean on level 2, and on Zelfar looks horrible and wet, doesn't he? And on our militia man.
Thank you.
Almost looks like he's just in the shower.
So you get
Temporary hit
10 temporary hit points. Oh, it's actually the max mod. It's not temporary, is it? It's your max HP modifier
It
goes up
increases
by
your
10.
maximum HP by 10 for 8 hours.
Your max HP.
So you can be healed
Yeah.
up to it, and if
So
you...
if
If
you-
you're using D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
if you click on your health thing,
It's the middle one.
it's right at the bottom there.
You're welcome. I did promise you'd come alive, and I didn't say what that was previously. I would
I'm
have
not familiar.
done it higher, but I'm afraid I'm not capable of doing it any higher.
Nice.
Shit, but almost everything.
And we also found out you can use that as an emergency mass heal as well.
Yeah.
So it increases your HP as it goes.
Oh, thanks, Quinn. Feeling that.
Well, I don't know,
feeling
is it-
quite perky after
If
that.
I think you're on 0 hit
Oh,
points.
I see.
What you're
Yeah.
feeling is Eli's love as we go into her domain.
Yeah.
Praise
Top
the
lass.
lie.
Top lass.
Praise her
I probably would
indeed.
have rolled that differently, but...
We looked it up, and it gives you those hit points,
Mm.
and it gives you temporary hit points.
Okay.
So yeah, because I've definitely used it like that before, but then I thought it was wrong. But when we looked it
It
up,
feels like a cheat, doesn't it?
I think it was one which Dad found a proper Jeremy Crawford ruling on. So, all right.
Save that route though.
I did, yeah. So, if you have got everything that you need to, you make your way through the town, northward, through the internal gates which lead you to the area where the Helvetian garrison is now being reconstructed. This area, it looks like something else has been built up on the hill where the Temple of the People once stood. Go to the outside curtain wall, much larger stone wall, and exit out of the city along the main road along Mylock's Way up towards the well. It's quite warm but misty today as you're making your way up.
Sorry.
No problem. And you're heading towards the along all the areas where all the farmland is. You see other carts and such on the road as you're heading up. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your way
As
up?
we're heading up, can I Druidcraft to get the weather forecast for the next 24 hours?
You can indeed.
It will manifest itself as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on.
You have to ask Dad, just in case, you know? I'm like, what if it...
You
he's
just
What
don't-
for big storms
he's like,
coming?
yeah,
Nice.
well, he's planning something.
It's rather warm, but misty.
Using a spell that is not in the correct group that we can use.
The same goes to the three of you. If you find anything which you want identifying, I run an identification service for very reasonable prices.
I thought we were a team. I thought we just we do what we need for the team. You're saying that we got to pay you for identification.
Well, you can keep the item. You can find out on your own, but it's magic, which is taxing and didn't come cheap to acquire.
It's more fog.
More fog.
More bar.
Just so you know,
Alicia's taught me a thing or two about identifying bits and pieces. I think I'll manage, thank you.
just so you guys know, it's going to get foggier as the day goes on. Visibility's not going to be great, so we may be relying on Axel's sense of smell more than anything.
My snake's got 10 foot of blind sight, but that's really only good for me.
I don't know. I don't know how foggy. I just know that
It's a shame
Shall
we're
be
not,
foggy.
shame we're not the mountains, lads. I
Something
know
else
the way
the
around
fog steps
mountains
within 10
really
feet
well,
of
the
me.
forests.
My snake will
No,
know.
right, but wouldn't say
Okay.
particularly strong.
Let's say that. As long as it can be seen with blind sight.
As we're travelling, I'd like to be poking at the carts that are passing by and asking the cart wielders, the cart wranglers, where they're going, what they're doing, just stuck in my militia ways.
Alright. So there are a few carts coming down. A couple of them are open back carts, one full of apples that you see, and the other one's just got sacks in the back.
I'll flash my badge, militia badge, and take one of the apples. And take another one.
So is militia like
Pass it over to Corvus.
trade union type thing, or is it actually? Yeah.
Bunch of bully boys, isn't it?
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Where are these apples intended for?
For the city, the marketplace.
These are the best you could bring.
They're pretty fine apples.
I see them. Are they yours?
Yes.
Alright, okay. Just seem a bit suspicious, that's all.
Look back into the car.
I'll have to get a sack of them just to make sure.
Well, stop blocking the road. Come on. Move along.
Alright. Takes on the reins. Cart keeps moving. Make a perception check. Everyone, I suppose.
It's a 13.
That's 20 plus 3 at 23.
7.
24.
Works well though. He's usually got his hood down. So.
19 foot.
Alright, so the three.
That's pretty much
You
how
can't see anything
Alfar
other
is.
than
So we can
the-
only really see like eye lines.
But he looks so cool.
Just aware of the occasional tremor on the road as the cart passes by.
He's
So
a bit
the three of you
battered.
got higher. You're focused on the carts coming down the road. As you're moving along, if you're aware of a cart that's moving off in the distance, parallel to the road over the hills, just a snippet of it moving
East or west?
east, eastern heading south, parallel to the road, moving over the rougher terrain. Just see a brief snippet of it drop down below a hill as it. Yeah.
So what drew our attention to it? What was it doing something particularly unusual, or did it look unusual?
No, it's just moving along. It's just not on the main road.
Off the beaten path.
You're only off the path, wouldn't you, if you've got something you don't
Smuggling.
How
See, I was gonna say this.
How many feet is it away from us, would you say?
100 foot plus away. It's just in over a hill.
With this- the kind
I
of
think,
fog is a
I
bit
think that
thinner and
wagon over
patches
there
and
might
thicker,
be.
so you
Yeah, it's not
kind
got
of-
like
Might be up
mist
to
in
no
it,
good. Might be.
Gonna get
Hey, lad, I
worse
think
later.
there's a wagon over there. Might be smuggling stuff more than apples.
Smuggling.
Right.
That is not our orders for the day, though, is it?
No, but it's a serious fine you have to give when someone's been smuggling.
They are not on the beaten track, which is a bit concerning of why they're not on there, but that's not necessarily meaning that they're doing something naughty.
Well, Tog here was worried about this lad with the old apples, and now there's a wagon doing all the old off-road dodgy dealings down the back alley cart thing. So
I was in town during the occupation, and I know bad times when I
Shall
see
we-
them. It's given me a sense.
If we sort of quick time over there, we could
yeah, we'll jog
catch it
over.
up pretty
Yeah,
quick.
we'll jog over.
Oh, the militia never jog anywhere.
May need to if you want to catch it up.
We'll stride purposely.
Stride purposely with speed.
Come on, Axel.
When we get in sight of the cart again, I'll use thaumaturgy to shout, "You there? Please stop."
Everybody
you
turns to look.
You have to say it with more gusto, like, stop in the name of the militia.
Stop is very long.
You there? Can you stop in the name of the militia, please?
Please.
Make an intimidation check.
Disadvantage. excited. Because please at the end.
Well, it's 12, so it's higher than I thought it was going to be.
You see the cart slows. They're on coming up a hill. They are, from what you see, they're not just going over and under. They're moving through, but they're on a bank coming up. You see it slows, but they don't stop.
As we're getting closer, what sort of cart are we looking at? Is it like a wagon, sort of like the ghillie cart used to be, or are we talking?
It's a wagon with high sides and it is closed. There is a man and a woman sat on the front of it, and there are several guards as well.
How far away is it from us at the moment?
How far do you want to have moved? How far are you going to go?
So it was about 100-ish foot away. 150?
Yeah, about 150, and it. You came off the path a little while, and you could see it again. Do you want to get closer when you're shouting at it, or do you want to?
How many are they being pulled by horses?
It's being pulled by 2 oxen.
Okay.
So not going quickly then. No.
It's a princess.
What should we say? 60 foot? That would have been.
I can send Pepe to go check it out.
Well, we'd still have to get closer, regardless of what it is.
We would, yes.
I think the question is how close? 60, 90 foot? That's about halfway to what it is.
Sounds like combat range.
Yeah. 90 foot. I think 90 foot?
Yeah,
we know? At 90 foot?
Are we sneaking or close?
I mean, I've shouted very loud.
Twice. That could be anybody.
I think the element of surprise. Thaumaturgy does your voice 3 times as loud as well.
Well,
Yeah, so when you shout, it's 3 times your shout
my
volume.
longbow.
The guards. So we're 90 foot closer. What sort of, are we looking at town guards?
They're also moving away.
Yeah, they look like they're wearing their militia robes, which I believe are blue and black.
Are they moving quicker?
Any of them look back when I shouted?
The guards make a perception check to see whether you would have seen that.
22.
No. None of the guards look back.
Like no flinch or anything. No like shit. I don't know.
They were just looking around, just keep moving on.
Do I recognise them as militia guards?
You make a perception check.
Because I always thought the militia wore red. Oh, it's a 1!
Ow, my
It's
eyes!
a 0!
My eyes!
If you look down at your own tab, alright, isn't it blue? Honestly though, I don't know what it is, but I thought it was blue. The Anglan Knights wear red.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure whether you actually know what the colour blue is
You're old.
now.
You're old.
Because actually, you might have
Have they changed the uniform
you
recently?
might have a trouble with the red and green colours on the spectrum.
Yeah, you like the dog? You got colour blindness?
The grass is purple.
I know loads. I've got loads of friends who can't see red and green, and I've got a monochromatic colourblind friend as well. It's really rare. It's like 1 in like a 10 million.
Can only see in
Black and
black and white.
Yeah.
I feel
It's
like
really funny though because we used to watch.
Got blind vision?
When we'd go to
Dark vision?
concerts, you have to wear all black, and we'd always be like, "Andy, you wearing a blue shirt again?" And then you'd be like, "I'm not," and we're like, "Nearly had you." Anyway,
constant dark vision.
Well, if they're heading out of town with a group of guards, we haven't got jurisdiction to...
They're heading to town with a group of guards.
They're heading towards town.
yes,
Yeah,
southward
towards
towards the city.
Oh, I see.
Off the beat. Can I? So we're closer now, about 60 foot away. Can I do another shout? This is a bit serious now. If you wouldn't mind, please stopping.
All right. You see the man and woman on the front of the cart converse for a moment, and then she jumps off and starts moving across towards you. The cart though continues moving south, cutting its way through the hills.
And just this woman's walking towards us.
Yes, it's just a woman.
Is it an armoured woman?
No, she's not wearing it. She's not wearing any armour. She has long, dark, very dark hair, and she's wearing a long red dress.
I'd like to ask your cart to stop, or the militia may stop it. Is that right? Does that sound right? That sounds right. No, it's not right. I'd like to ask your cart to stop.
Have you still got thaumaturgy on?
Yes,
I'd like to
all
ask
of
you,
that.
Yeah.
Is that right?
There would be a dip, but it would still be quite loud. It's like, is that right? Yes.
Zelfar, look after me. Pepe, take the wheel.
She,
In the way you just go and walk in.
the cart doesn't stop, and she continues to wander towards you without any urgency.
I'm like holding on to a body.
Can I send Pepe in using the telepathic connection we have for me to look through it as Pepe?
He's
Yeah, so-
walking, so.
So Pepe, what is Pepe?
A raven.
A raven. All right. So you fly over the top, and you're going to hold on and use Pepe's vision.
Yes.
All right.
Use all of Pepe's senses.
Make me a perception check for Pepe.
Is it advantage if it
I don't know if
requires
ravens
sight or
have.
smell or?
I don't think ravens do.
It's 12.
12.
Or lots of
So
birds.
So what's Pepe going to do?
I was going to land on this cart.
On the top, on the front, on the back.
On the cart. Just.
So it's got a wooden top on it.
Yeah.
It's just going to land. So Pepe comes down, lands on the top of the cart, and see all round. Yeah, there are 4 guards and just moving, like walking by the side. And there's a man on the front. Also wouldn't be with advantage, would be his sight. He's looking through Pepe. I just realised.
My brain was just going, I wish I was a vampire right now. So play. Because I'm like holding on to his warm body and that.
So you
Mind
are,
of Joel,
Yes,
ladies and
okay.
gentlemen.
So you're in through Pepe. Pepe's moving his head around. You see the man on the front of the cart also has very, very dark hair. He's an extremely attractive man. No one's really speaking. You can't see into the cart. Anything else you're looking for in particular with that perception check?
Is it a special gear that could change?
No. I was just going to see if I could stick my head under, just see what's in the cart. But you said.
So Pepe goes to the back, but can't get his head in through the curtains, which have been used to seal the back of the cart. There's obviously some kind of wooden cart, like a trailer has, on the back, which is sealing the back, but then you can't see into it because they've got some heavy curtains in the back.
I'll relay this information, and I'll ask Pepe to go fly over the ox and flap his wings to spook them a bit and then fly off back to us.
Alright. Okay. Okay. What even is that as a roll? Pepe. Yeah.
Can't you speak through your familiar?
I can use mimicry, so if I've heard something, I can say it.
That's a nice fact. What do you want to say?
Stop in the name of the law, please.
You're still looking through Pepe's eyes at that point when Pepe does that.
If they're still within 100 feet, yeah.
Okay, so as Pepe does that, flapping around, one of the oxen just pulled to the side. You see the man has to actively stop because they start pulling off in that direction. But he has a smile on his face as it happens.
The man or the ox?
The man. And maybe the oxen. No, the oxen looks concerned.
Yeah.
I like the cowbell.
I'm calling Pepe back and I've relayed all of that information.
How loudly are you doing that? Because this woman is fast approaching now. Even though she's walking slowly, that's been a few moments for you to do that. So she's been heading across to you. Were you whispering or were you saying out loud? Because you are blind for that, so you're just holding on.
So we're holding on to your body while still walking.
Well, Zelfar's like this.
I know. Gumming.
So weird.
Yeah, I'm speaking it to Zelfar. I'm just screaming sweet nothings into his ears.
Okay.
As that happens, I'm going to get my mace out and
knock the woman to the side and carry on marching.
Mother the heart around us, please. Don't let this gap end like this. She concerns me. And I'm going to emboldening bond onto Kashan, onto Bob's character, Corvus.
Probably a bit wet and slimy on your back
And
now that I've been like
He always was.
No, you didn't
Well,
get
that's fine, that's fine.
onto Zelfar can have an emboldening bond. So essentially you get a bless and a guide. You can use a D4 for the next 10 minutes on any and all of your attack rolls, ability checks and or saving throws.
That's what George
Is that before or after the roll?
Hand.
At the same time. You can use it as much as you like in the next 10 minutes.
It's infinite
Yep.
use.
You can also, if you're within 30 feet of each other, you can also teleport. So if someone takes damage and you're within 30 feet of the other person that's bonded, so any three of us, the other bonded creature within 30 feet can use its reaction to teleport to an occupied space within 5 feet. You will then take that damage. So, for example, if Kashan was about to be hit, you could
Zip and take the hit.
and take the hit for him,
Yeah.
and then you're right there next to him. I mean, it's great for melee characters, but it just turns out
That'd be great.
I'm with a bunch of ranged
That's
people.
great for a cleric that can heal, because as soon as somebody has to hit them while they're down on death saves, you just go zip, take the damage, and you go heal.
Yeah.
So what's that called?
That is
Emboldening.
the emboldening bond, but that part is the next bit, which is protective bond of
And
the
that's
emboldening bond.
level 5. Yeah, level 5.
Are you spaffing all your spell slots?
That's not a spell. That
Is
is
that like
just
intelligence?
I get 3 of those.
Yeah.
3 of those just for shits and giggles
Per long rest.
per long rest.
The last 10 minutes.
And so have you've used all 3 of them, or have you? Used
No, just what one does 3
One
people.
does 3 people. Wow.
New band.
New. And then the aid will last us all day anyway till the next day. So that's it. And then with my mace out,
Okay, with your mace out.
a very hastily oh shit prayer. How far away is she?
She's quite close now. So she's getting closer all the time. She's going to be right by you in a moment.
Am I awake again, or?
That's up to you. You can snap out of the vision
Oh
of
yeah,
Pepe
yeah.
at any
Pepe's.
time.
I'm snapped out and I've told Pepe to come back to us.
Alright, so Pepe's flying back, and you can see this lady.
Not let her get touching distance of me.
Okay, so you'll step back if she
I
can.
would step back if she got 10 foot away.
Because she will.
Reaction dodge.
That's enough. That's enough.
Personal space.
Yes.
Good morning.
This is a no-no. Yes. Well,
Can I help you?
you can tell us why you didn't stop and why you're not on the regular path in and out of Mistaz.
We're on city business.
It's such a...
Okay, I was about to go, I would like to inside that, please.
Yes.
Well, we're on city business.
Well, everyone's on city business nowadays.
I'm just telling the truth. 100% believer.
Bloody hell, I've got this character sheet out for a phone.
This is what I'm always get. And because I went onto my laptop and everything originally was on paper, I'm like,
if you are insight checking as well, John, you get D4 of it.
oh well, I don't think it'll help with my 6. So I'll have max 10.
I got 23.
7.
It's better.
Alright.
If she's got a character sheet, that means it's got XP. Quick!
Alright, so you got 23. Anyone else get higher or around that?
I didn't check. Just took a word for it.
I think it's
I
done
like
the
that.
truth.
I'll roll when I can find my nice D4.
I've met a couple of women that came a bit close to me. It didn't end up well.
My father doesn't trust anybody.
No. I didn't get better on 23.
One.
You would say that she says city business. She's on some kind of business.
Just not this city's.
What business is that? What line of business is it?
I would be happy to share it with you, but I have to ask why you're here asking me, because I can't just go around telling everyone what
This lad is with the militia, and we're on city business too, but it's his job to check what's coming in and out of the city as well. You see,
Is your job, is it?
I have a number of different posts.
And not a yes or a no. I like it.
Yes. Well, I'm heading into town and speak with Jeffrey, who is...
Hal?
Yes, Jeffrey Howell, head of the militia, I believe. Last I checked.
That's right.
He is, yes, he is. You are very well informed, well done.
Jeffrey Howe.
Well, then, if you're speaking to Jeffrey, you'll know the secret handshake.
I don't know the secret handshake. Would you care to share it with me?
No.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be a secret anymore.
Can I insight check that? If there is a secret handshake?
You can indeed.
Tom's word.
I got a 27. I got a nat 20.
22. So, this is not a secret handshake.
There's not a secret handshake.
It's not a
That's very
secret.
secret.
But she doesn't know that. Or does she?
What did you get?
22.
What is insight again? What's that?
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's a wisdom stat.
There's no secret handshake, is there? You almost had me. We can make one now if you'd like.
I would,
She's already scared.
I would,
There's probably nothing wrong with it.
let's forego the handshakes for the moment. We're still ascertaining really what are you bringing, Jeffrey? That's a rather large... I just don't see why you're not on the regular road. It would be less wear and tear on your cart.
My role in the city is sensitive, and it's best to avoid the general hustle and bustle. There have been a lot of militia stopping carts on the road recently.
What would it matter if your cart was stopped?
Well, they're just stopping the carts really to exercise their power rather than to actually...
It's our job to stop the carts, I'm afraid.
And
Is
I
it?
feel that you sort of dodged the question. What would it matter if your cart was stopped and searched? If you were an innocent person, there'd be nothing to hide, am I right? The militia don't do anything against innocent people. Yes, I'm right.
Yeah, I'm sure they've never done anything.
I admire your faith in the militia, and I know many militia guards who are very, very good individuals.
Inside check.
Yes, go for it. But there are also some which are less trustworthy.
I was inside the fact that she knows militia guards who are trustworthy.
Okay, yes. What did you
I
get?
want to insight. Good point.
13.
13. She knows some militia guards.
Yeah, she knows one right now.
She believes they're trustworthy.
Okay,
Yeah.
of
Mine
course.
wasn't on the trustworthy list. It's just that she knew militia guards.
What did you get?
25.
There's something not truthful about that.
I was going to step up and put my staff near her, which means my little snake on the end of the staff will start flicking his tongue towards her.
Well, now that's
And then after he's done that for a second or two, I'm going to walk straight past her towards where the cart's going.
This
The car is still
isn't how
moving.
it's done in the militia. First we take their name,
Set
and
a
then
word
we
to it.
ask them for a bribe,
That's true.
and in a fine.
And what is your name?
my name is. Excuse me. She'll call back to you while she.
Don't worry about him. You just tell me your
So
name.
what's happening
Lincoln.
with this
Lincoln.
car? I mean, is it?
Carry on going. It's
But
not
I'm a little bit, you
My
know,
name's Curtha.
Curtha.
How do you spell that?
Cirtha. When she's saying that, she's turning back towards you. Excuse me.
How far's the cart?
You can't see it right now. It's dropped just out of sight somewhere.
They also
Right,
inside
this
check
is
their name.
all a bit of a distraction. Whilst the car.
Well, it was bound to run.
I'll just kind of wave her off as I carry on walking.
16.
You know, as you just kind of flick your hand up.
You think that's
Not
what
that, I was
they
gonna say I'll flick her off, but I don't mean that. I just mean I'll flick my hand up and I'll just be like as I carry on walking with this
We've got a name now. We should try and get the bribe before we let her go.
Well,
Excuse me, and she will move off towards you.
Excuse you indeed, young lady.
Thaumaturge.
Can you make a wisdom saving?
Oh, okay.
Can I
Is
notice that she's casting magic?
She's not casting any magic.
She's not casting any magic.
But you would see.
I would advantage against being charmed if
It is
it's
a
a charm.
child, yes. But she doesn't, as far as you're aware, she doesn't seem to be casting or doing anything, but she is
So I get
running
D4 on a
towards
saving
you.
throw.
You get saving throw as well. Yeah, +4 on saving throw. Was it 1 again?
No. 2. It's only 14 on my wisdom save. Just stop dead.
She will, she'll, as you get close, she'll say, please, come back and talk with the rest of us. And you're compelled to come back and talk
I
with
should
us.
suggest it. Oh,
Where are you going? What's up? Where are you going, lad?
So you'll see me stop dead for a second and then just kind of turn around and walk back.
I just don't trust this woman's, how you would say, innocent.
I don't know. This looks like a 10 gold coins case of innocence, if you ask me.
Do we just take the bribe
Charm
and go? Do we not,
effects, you know the
I'll get with my
But
legs, do we
I'll
not,
let you know about this
Oh,
one
no,
when
no,
it
no,
finishes.
no. Okay.
Too much
Sometimes
paperwork.
it says you know it.
Yeah.
around?
So is Zelfar looking a bit strange at this point?
She's just run over and you can see that she said, oh, please come back and talk with the rest of us. And she's put a hand on his shoulder and then without, like, forcefully, he's turned around and they're both walking back to the rest of you.
I got one for this.
Walking back to the rest of us?
Yes.
Yeah, so you
yeah.
saw me walk off
Discussion.
from her.
Right, so
She
I
called back to me and I kind of
Leave
waved
that
her off and
negotiation
carried on walking and then
with
she
you.
chased after me
I will stand behind and look.
and then suggested
Would I have noticed anything unusual about Zelfar at this point?
Make a perception check if you like.
3, 4.
Well, I don't know, probably
Oh, no,
stopped in
and
my
D4.
tracks
And
and
D4.
turned around and walked.
5.
That's what I was
These
like.
D4s are really paying off.
No, these are totally normal. Normal behaviour for Belfast.
We're getting up.
You've only met
Only
him.
had a minute to know,
Yeah.
you know,
I was going to say, it's a
everyone's
bit
normal.
strange anyway,
Yeah.
so nothing out of the ordinary would be out of the ordinary.
I have to be off, but
Don't. Hang on. It seems to me that your business seems legitimate. So it's clearly a case for the militia can merely fill in the forms and let you go on your way.
all right.
After you've paid the appropriate bill, we shall leave you to it.
The appropriate bill?
Yes.
Administration fees.
I am a middle-class taxpayer. I pay all my taxes.
Standard 10 gold
Insight check.
traffic.
I'll pay my taxes inside!
A traffic
A standard traffic stop, 10 gold. Great.
10 gold pieces.
16 on that taxes remark.
You know she's lying if she doesn't pay this tax.
Wait, what will it be?
She can't say, I pay all my taxes, and then you go, £10
You
gold
think that
tax
she pays the
charge.
taxes? She's a taxpayer. It is outstanding. That's so rare nowadays. 10 gold pieces. And to cover the
To
cost.
cover the cost of the traffic stop. Forgive me, Mum, but it's the militia's way.
Technically, you haven't stopped the
Could
car.
do I have a 7-day working day period in which to report to the town hall and pay that fee?
No.
Do you have the documents so I can take a receipt?
Absolutely, I'm sure I can work out the documents with you right now. It'll
Cool.
take about 10-15 minutes. We'll charge you the extra 2 gold for the paper and the time.
Well, I'm willing to stay with you while the cart goes on. If you're happy to fill out the documents.
Oh, very well.
I think you should call the cart back whilst we sort this out, though, because a matter of protocol.
I mean, surely you don't have to pay. We will certainly let the other traders know of your cart and the new route that you found as well, and your whereabouts. I'm sure all the other traders would love this new route in and out of Misthas, wouldn't they? You know, a lot of prying eyes and traffic on your whereabouts and who you are. I think I did it right.
Can you bring the cart back while we sort this out? Because you've been standing there talking, distracting what's going on, and this cart is going off and we haven't sorted it out yet. So can you call it back, please?
Well, it's quite a distance away now. I can run after the cart.
This that'll help you. That'll help you.
We need to check the cart for roadworthiness to see if it's paid that tax.
Does
it have an MOT?
Oh, an untrustworthy cart.
Can't you check whether I've paid that on your database?
An NPC went, I pay my taxes, and everybody was like, it's
No, the standard charge for a traffic stop is significantly higher because of the time and the expertise it takes to fully review a cart's worthiness, roadworthiness.
How far away is the cart now?
Let me just look what the speed of an oxen is.
How long
An oxen pulling a
Unladen,
cart.
yes, not an unladen oxen.
Yeah.
Is it African or European?
It's Aquilian oxen.
Are they on heat? Because that might matter.
They were distracted by a raven earlier.
How long am I under effect for?
Can you thaumaturgy to
It's a while though.
the cart
I can indeed.
with her
Standard
instructions,
charm effect.
with her verification code, so they know it's coming from her, telling them to come back.
Cart is probably about 200 foot away.
I will thaumaturgy Slazakam. What's her name again? How do you pronounce it?
Curtha.
Sorry, I'll write down the pronunciation. It's easy.
I must be until with my plus 10 on wisdom saves.
I've got a feeling we're not going to the woods today.
I'll thaumaturgy. Curtha has requested your presence back here immediately. I'll just thaumaturgy now.
I see.
Ah, you wanted the cart back, did you?
I said that we could walk over to the cart.
Well, we can meet in the middle, can't we?
Shall we head over? Alright. She's going to start moving towards the cart.
I will.
God, I love these road traffic stops.
How long it lasts.
Yeah, it goes wrong.
So what did you do in your D&D? You went just like, we stopped the car.
Stop the car.
And we gave it the full
Oh,
You watch they'll make a D&D film
quiet.
after these, and it will just be like a 2.5 hour long film of shopping.
We've done it before though. Me and my friend were played militia characters, and we both had crossbows. We'd always break into places, knock the door down, and be like, militia, everybody down! And one of us would point the other way, and the other.
Harriet, is this the same cart that we saw stop on the woods when Sam was going around catching crickets with, was it Duke? Darren's character.
Make an intelligence check.
Not a history check.
Well, intelligence isn't what he's very good at.
But history is an intelligence check anyway.
That one.
Not one. You've seen a lot of carts today.
You-
You've stopped a surprising amount of carts on the way. In more carts than you think
I
you've
think
ever
it was
stopped.
because there was a man and a woman. I think I've seen those people.
Did one of them look devilishly handsome?
There's a good chance I'm wrong, just never mind. It doesn't
She
matter.
is very attractive as well, by the way.
Oh,
Really
what
attractive.
What race is she?
She looks human. She looks human.
I've taken a vow, so I'm not.
That's what they all say.
I'm just imagining Zelfar looking
You
even
know
more
nothing,
zombie-like.
Corvus.
Zelfar standing next to her looking even more zombie-like than he does normally, just like...
I'll be keeping an eye on her to see if she gives any body language sort of signal
Alright.
to them.
She slowly makes the way over. Saunters.
She doesn't do that. The snaky move.
No, she doesn't look like she's moving on a snake. She doesn't appear to be floating.
Yeah.
She is walking on feet.
Doesn't do the Madame Zhao. Like hip.
Shovel.
Do you want us on the map of where we are in relation to her, or?
Oh no, come on.
I mean, I feel like we're getting to.
I say, is the cart still? Can we see the cart
Oh, yeah, is it coming
slowing or
towards us,
stopping, or is
The
the cart?
cart is still moving on.
Well, Kath, I don't see how we can get to the cart if it's still moving and we're.
It's moving. So it turned out Oxen actually moved really fast, but it's laden with a cart, so it's not moving too fast.
Put those oxen in
We
reverse.
go at the pace of the guards anyway, I suppose.
Yes, they are walking beside. Yes.
May I ask where you've at least come from?
Oh, we've come from the north.
Well, there's a lot of the north. Which part?
We travelled quite a lot actually, from all over the place.
Anyway,
Where was the last place you visited?
We stopped in Breedle for several days.
And before that?
And further north than that, I don't know if you know the cities beyond that, but actually we spent a few days out in the wilds.
Try me with the last city before Breedor, then. You never know. I'm a well-travelled man myself.
We travelled at Nantgar.
Ah, I know. Lovely place. Not like I have a cup of tea, but still.
So listen, lass. If you don't stop that cart, then I'm going to be forced to fire warning shots because we need it to come back here so we can do a proper check. To
Well,
cart.
if you give me a moment, I can go and get it for you.
Does she have...
This lad, just tell this lad what to say. He'll tell the cart, and the cart can come back, and you stay here.
Well, I think the cart driver would prefer to hear it from me.
Can I insight check that she'll bring the car back?
Yes, okay.
Does she have any identifiable
check that
religious
as well.
symbols on her person?
Ooh, make a perception check.
She's ghost on a dress.
Shouldn't it?
Oh, it was on that 20 it rolled off. So that's a 15, I think. Was that perception?
Yes, you're looking at that,
Okay,
and you're looking
16.
16.
26.
Perception if you look at investigation.
I'm doing very well. We like this red dice and this green one. It's doing.
You're not
Yep.
so sure. You're not so sure that she would do that. You can't see. She is wearing a necklace, but it goes deep into
look
her
over Corvus.
ample cleavage.
So
Into a
So-
bosom.
No.
Corvus is going to knock an arrow,
Pepe, we're going to get cancelled tonight.
and he's going to fire it over the cart. The cart's 300 feet.
You've been moving towards it. So what did I say? I said about 300 foot. Is that
I
what
thought
you
it
said?
was 200.
200
Okay.
foot?
200.
Well, so he's got a range of 600.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not really I'm aiming for a big area, basically anywhere sort of 50 foot in front of the cars.
Okay.
I don't want to hit the car, but I want them to be able to see an arrow coming over
Now, one
and
hit
land.
the
Yeah, make an attack roll. For
I was like,
Attack
you
roll
roll
with
with
disadvantage because it's
over a certain
if
range.
it's over 300, is it for a long way?
It's over 100, so it's 150 and
Yes,
600.
make it with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
But plus 4.
Yes, +4. I will ready an action, so still my mates out that if she
there was a
makes
nap
any
one.
attempt whilst he was knocking the arrow,
15.
15.
if she makes any attempt to stop him,
Is that with the
there will be some
plus
form.
one.
There will be an attack.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that.
I'm going to ready an action
15
to
with
send her a
pluses.
message that if she goes to stop him, I'll say dirty fate scum.
20.
Yeah,
with
dirty,
pluses.
dirty 20.
20.
Okay, so you
Chain
are
of
firing
abuse.
the arrow,
Back
you're
head.
readying yourself, and you're readying yourself. You got your silver wire.
I'm now looking at ample bosom. Didn't he do the spell on me? I'll just,
No,
just-
she doesn't do that.
excuse me, can you please just stop a moment?
Actually, surely if anything, you keep her walking. She's.
That's a good point. Just jog a little bit.
Could you go a little bit faster?
Move at speed. No, so you fire the arrow in front of the cart.
Yes.
Hands down. You're coming up onto a hill, so you see the arrow go and then land in front of the cart. The cart does slow at that.
Okay.
She looks around at the rest of you. And can we roll initiative, please?
Might
Do
find
we,
me,
do
yeah.
we get +4 on the initiative as well?
It doesn't say initiative, so we'll just
Well,
use
it's an initiative, an ability check
It's-
on dexterity.
So I don't really know what the rolling is. It says ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
If you hex somebody with dexterity, that affects their initiative.
That will have to go to the DM because all I know is it says ability check, saving throw.
If it's dexterity, though, it's affecting their stat, isn't it, rather than the actual ability saving throw. And then if you've got increased dex, then you have better initiative. So I think that might be more
Yeah.
specific.
Yeah, the higher your dex, the higher initiative, and your armor class.
Now, I don't think...
No, because the hex gives disadvantage on ability checks made for a chosen ability.
My worry is that I might end up fighting you guys a bit.
That's right. Well,
Maybe
that's
it
long.
does. Maybe it does.
It's
Give me a
sure.
moment. I need to go get some.
Anybody want anything from downstairs?
Have a good time.
I'm good.
All okay, thank you?
Fine, thank you.
So we all agree that this woman's going to do some dodgy shit.
Oh, as soon as I saw that necklace,
We're now going to fight for her, the five
I
guards.
reckon the necklace will be matched in what she really looks like.
I reckon she's
You know, like,
a fetus.
Who actually thinks she knows
Yeah.
Jeffrey how she's going to Jeffrey?
You know, what is that? Game of Thrones with the woman in the red
Yeah.
dress. So she takes the necklace off, she's all old. And
She was in a red dress as well, wasn't she?
she's too good looking. She's mentioned it too many times for it to not be her.
It's always the pretty ones you've got to watch out for. So are we all ready for combat? I'm assuming I'm the only melee here and everyone else is ranged.
Oh, I've got a couple of swords I can get. Yeah, I've got dual
I've got a
weapons.
snake with 2 HP I can throw at them.
Although I'm not doing anything for a while.
I'd love to make a swarm.
Oh dear. Please tell me we all haven't rolled.
Oh, I rolled pretty high.
I'm quite low, but it's probably better if I'm low.
I got 22. Yeah, as the healer, you want to be last, really. You want to roll with disadvantage.
I got 3, so
Well,
I got pretty low.
I was going to say, if you're a cleric, you really want to roll with disadvantage, so you're last.
Alright. We have to put the trees back in here. Someone put the trees back.
The trees.
Thank
Just
you
move
very
them
much.
aside.
Oh, we were going to the north woods. You fool!
Do you know what? I do the same thing. It's why I never plan my table in advance because I know what my guys are like.
Yeah.
Kind of imagine there might be 1 or 2 tactical logs just lying
Yeah,
about in
that's
the area.
cool.
Yeah, maybe the old
We
tree.
can have a couple of trees. I didn't bring.
That will
I didn't
help.
even bring
That
the
looks-
miniature I needed for.
You can move this like that and then.
So.
And then boom, a couple of tactical trees. What, that's not an ox.
Yes, I am aware that's not an ox. I didn't prepare my oxen laden.
Ah, they look like squishy guards.
It does not look like this guy.
Generic squishy
And
guards.
I did not bring her miniature. So she is over with you on that side, roughly about.
I like how epic your
Jesus.
Quinn's like this.
He
epic.
is the warrior of the line that is not a paladin. Because he's a peace cleric, he doesn't condone too much on the way of punching people in the face every 5 seconds.
I imagine I'm like directly next to her because she's kind of led me backwards to death and I haven't moved since.
Yes. Alright.
Because you're staring down at top.
Okay, so
With my hood down, you can't tell.
1
see
to
my
5.
3.
3.
Who has the
I
high?
got a -1.
I rolled a 2 and got a +1.
You'll go for first then, won't you?
5 to 10. 10 to 15.
14 for Todd.
15. Pretty sharp.
Is that at the top, I presume?
22.
Alright. Alright. So, obviously, you are holding things. She, to put it in perspective, she says okay, and she's walking, you fired the arrow, the cart starts to slow, she pauses and turns with a smile. Can I have a wisdom saving throw from everyone here, please? Except for you.
I was going to say, including me.
Sorry, you're already affected.
This is going to be,
Yay!
this is going to be combat over, like, just as soon as it starts.
It is a charm effect, so if you are advantage on charm effects for some races,
21.
you are passing.
18.
Passing.
7.
16.
16, you don't
You have
pass.
to do one for your portrait as well.
So she will shout, stop them at you three. Well, she'll shout it to the group, right? Stop them, and go to run, but she can't actually run. And then it will be the top of the round.
What
If you
can I or
so
can't I do? I don't know what I can do.
you
so.
are under a charm effect. So she just shouts, stop them at you.
You're friendly to her.
Stop them as in stop. Oh, these guys.
I guess it depends how you perceive it.
Yeah.
Stop them guys or stop those guys, but you're friendly to her regardless. So you might stop the guards, but you wouldn't stop them, or you might stop
the
us.
carts. I mean, that's we just been saying to her, look,
Stop
the
it,
cart,
stop it,
stop the
stop
cart.
the
Will you stop the cart? Come on, you have to stop the cart. And now she's just gone, stop them. So I think your action would be, all right. So it's our job to stop the cart. Fine.
But you don't
Do you
touch
want to
her.
hold is the question.
Just you.
I imagine that she said stop them as in the group,
Yeah.
and now I perceive them as if she's told me to stop the group. So that's 4 of you. So D4. Tog, who's already under a charm effect, but not that I know that.
That's alright.
Can you do a wisdom saving throw for me?
5. Switching dice.
Did it fail? I'm basically using hold person.
Okay.
So you're paralysed for the duration, and at the end of each of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw on success it ends. But for now, you're paralysed.
Okay.
Maybe you
Where's
practice
the
that.
paperwork?
I'm gonna say otherwise, everything else you can do is fine. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the thing of I'll step 5 feet in front of. I'll step away from her,
Okay.
and then I'm just kind of stepping in front of Corvus as kind of to block the way, really. But obviously, I've already used my action, so it's more fluff than.
Okay. Kashan.
I'm going to say me.
Me, sardonyx.
Fuck you up.
Me, sardonyx shine down on us, and I'm going to bless myself and Quinn.
Okay.
You can't bless yourself. You've already got it.
No.
It's a different bless.
Oh yeah, you can. Sorry, yeah, it stacks. Yeah, my apologies. They do stack.
Because yours aren't terminally upwards.
Mine technically aren't bless. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, blessed.
Emboldened.
So you get 2d4 on your stuff now.
Yep. So I've done that.
Do you know I didn't get a d4?
I'm going to put some Spotify D&D battle music on because I have not got
That's
access to
what I
the one, and it may be terrible, guys.
I've just
They're
got a D&D
really
playlist.
strict. I don't like certain things, so we'll see. I just found it.
Vermintide, which is the old Warhammer game, that's got some great battle music.
I'd say maybe there's been a misunderstanding.
So you cast that bless, and then you say maybe there's been a misunderstanding.
That's going to be my.
All right.
Maybe there's been a misunderstanding.
Please, you can help.
So I failed my first wisdom save,
Yes.
which,
So she said stop them, and you feel compelled to aid her.
yeah, okay.
Then your body kind of seizes up.
Yeah. Does paralyze stop me from speaking?
Hold does, doesn't it? Is that right?
Let me double check.
Do they get to repeat the save throw or sort of thing?
So a whole person
Not
just technically says that you're
Look
paralysed.
at each year.
Let me get the
They
paralysed
do
thing.
for they do if they take damage. Not that you would.
A paralysed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak.
Lovely. Okay.
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage on them. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet of them.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to give Axel a command, but no, I guess not.
So you get a saving throw at the end of turn, is that right?
Yeah, so you get a
Okay,
saving throw on the end of your turn.
And for the charm as well?
No.
Okay. That is an 11 for the whole person.
It is not enough. You're looking for a 13 to break it.
Okay.
Sorry, I rolled a d4 and you were a 4th.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
fair.
That's fair.
Alright.
Lie down on the floor and set her throat.
Yeah, she will trip up on her run and be prone so that we can go hack at her with melee weapons with advantage.
And fail on her. Well, I should probably concentrate on it as well.
Oh, I actually might concentrate. I'm concentrating on a whole person.
Alright, let me just have a look at this.
I'm a bit of a nasty bastard to have on their side as well, because I can slow movement and all sorts of shit, like... and I'll hentai the lot, yeah. My tentacle to slowly caress your face.
No further, John.
She's gonna run. She's gonna use her movement to run.
Yeah, you better run.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, when did the cart appear?
Hates how he's been there the whole time.
It's been there the whole time.
These guys are going to go the other way. 5, 6.
This is weird music.
We've gone very major.
Very Disney.
Try some different music on.
I'm gonna try some in a minute. I haven't curated my own playlist, but I probably should. Right. They're gonna take some shots at you.
I spend more time creating my music list than I do prepping for my faces. I really should swap that around.
I don't. I prep for everything, and then I'm like, shit. I still haven't found what I wanted for music. But I just have to put it with what I've got.
Alright. So, other than Zelfar, who is facing the other way at the command, they don't necessarily know who is an ally and who's not. So they're going to fire at the other people, except for you, because you're facing the other way. So,
Does Corvus get half cover because I'm in front?
No, we want him to be hit. Break the charm. Break the charm.
potentially.
Sadly,
Are you charmed?
I don't know, so I can't just punch you in the ass as I go past. Just smack on the bum. Come on.
So this one on the far left is going for. Is this Quinn? This one's
That's
Quinn.
Quinn, yeah.
We're going for Quinn.
epic
Got
looking
disadvantage
space
to their range weapons.
20 is what you're looking for.
Nope.
That's what I
The next one over. We'll go. This Corvus.
Corvus,
Kashan.
Tog, and Kashan.
Alright. Next one going over for Tog.
Okay.
Do you get advantage, does it say?
I'm rolling disadvantage. What's this called?
Because he's paralysed,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
technically.
that's right.
Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
I'll just roll fresh again because I would have disadvantage. So
Okay.
in one standard roll. Nope, I'm not going to hit you.
Ooh, is it?
Alright, next one.
Oh, it's
Also
critical
gonna go
hit
for
is
Tog.
within 5 feet.
Whoa.
So it would have been a crit hit.
This one is going to hit.
It's not a crit hit. It's only if they're within 5 feet.
With a 24.
Well, that misses Tog, doesn't it? Because your retirement day bonus of plus 20 to AC.
6 points of piercing damage. Oh. And you can make a saving throw.
Thank you. There's a different dice.
10.
That's not enough. Alright. This guy is...
I feel like we're going to be stopping each other.
Oh shit, the handsome man.
Handsome man. Little name.
Come on, Kashan, how well can you take on these guards?
Okay. He
With
will...
what? 2d4 extra.
Exactly. This guy. Something like I can't really.
That might be an early night tonight.
I was kind of relying on you guys to do some of the damage.
He will shout, "You don't want to do this." And when he shouts it, I will need... Ooh.
I feel like these are all vampires.
Saving throw by any chance?
Yeah. No, actually...
It's even worse. You're running now.
It's just written really weird. No, it's...
We all die. Recently.
Yeah, he said you don't want to do this, then it's power and kill on good
Yeah,
people.
saving throw.
Okay, what saving throw are we looking at?
Are we
It's
all,
wisdom again.
are we all doing a wisdom saving throw?
All of us.
Yes.
That's okay. I like wisdom saving throws. We like those ones.
Okay, better.
22.
Make it.
We like wisdom.
11!
11.
Whatever you do, don't ask me for a dexterity saving throw.
22 for me.
You're good.
22.
22.
Good
We
as
all
well.
got 22.
6.
At least you're keeping in theme with Tog.
New hands, not new dice.
You both take 12 points of psychic damage as his words pierce inside your head.
That wasn't very nice.
You don't want to do this.
That is me done. Sorry, that was slow. No.
Do I have to do a check to maintain
Yes.
concentration?
Wait. On concentration, yes.
Oh, nice.
You do ironically get 2d4 on top of that check.
I think I passed. What do I need?
10.
Oh yeah.
Because it was 12 damage.
Alright. Cool.
So the instructions stop them. Was it simply just an instruction that I heard, or did it come with? I understood the intent of the instruction as well.
You didn't understand the intent. You understand so far as you feel like she's an ally.
Okay.
And she said stop them.
Okay.
And then
now the cart that we were trying to stop has unloaded a whole bunch of hostile people running towards us.
Well, they were guarding it from
yeah,
outside.
they weren't
and
outside,
then
but yeah, they have turned
So-
around.
I think the instructions stop them. I wouldn't be entirely sure whether she meant stop the carts, stop the people that I'm with, or stop the people that are now running from the cart towards us.
You have seen there that she ran to them in order
To try and stop them.
in order to seek safety. She has run amongst their ranks and sort of sheltered behind the others.
That's what I mean. Me and you are
She
going to
full
know
on
that we're like.
spent her whole move to double run to them and then has now turned around.
But I could have interpreted it that she was going to stop them. So I mean, how is she overtly, kind of with them as opposed to?
She's now stopped
Physically.
and turned around to look back at you lot.
So, is there a possibility through my own intelligence or lack of that I may have misunderstood her?
Make an intelligence roll.
I mean, it depends. Well, I was confused. I was like, I don't know whether or not.
I don't know whether I'll roll high or low here, but so my intelligence, unfortunately, I rolled a 6. Do I have to roll the d4?
Do you have to roll the d4?
I don't. I think it says you. Let me check. I think it says
Or it says you may.
you can.
Okay.
Oh, so you don't have to.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
A 16. She doesn't look frightened of the people that she's run towards.
Right. Okay. So I probably interpreted it that she wants us to stop ourselves. In which case, I don't know that matey boy here, Zalfar,
That's what me and you were going to be like stopping each other.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's still my friend. I'm stop him.
Yeah, she hasn't said that
No.
he's hostile or anyone's hostile.
So I will do an unarmed strike and punch him to try and kind of knock him down.
Yeah, make me an unarmed strike then.
It's going to be 9 plus. What do I get? Do I get any bonus? 4. 13.
No.
Alright. So you go for it, but Zalfar just dodges out the way at the last minute.
And
We're not even in the woods, Ross. We haven't even left the North Road. We're still on Myloc's way back.
So that was my attack. As my action, then, can I do a shove?
So that is your attack. Unless you can take 2 attacks, but I don't think you can yet.
So what did you roll? A 5 with a +5 and a 4.
Yeah.
So that's 14 to hit.
5 and a 14. Yeah.
Oh, it's +4. Sorry, I was looking at the 5 foot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you have a bonus action and a move if you want to use either of those things.
Okay, that's oh wait, so I can interact with an object.
The action. They're all actions.
Yeah.
Okay, right, I'm done then.
Yeah, action in combat.
Yeah. Okay.
But most players will
Looking
try and
at
push their luck
these
anyway
guys.
as a DM. Can I use a bonus
Who's
action?
got ranged weapons and who's got
Open
melee?
stretch chest.
Is it?
Pull out all
They all have swords and they all
And they're like,
Makes it
Two
easy for you,
seconds for both.
less easy for me.
yeah, they all have. Wait, what was that?
Do the oh shit! I'm trying to rely on you guys to do some damage, just not to each other.
that's the problem.
I'm gonna. Has any appearance changed? Do they still look exactly the same? The guards, do they look?
They still look the same.
Do they look alive?
Yes.
Probably charmed.
But I can see they look alive.
Barbara Streisand.
Barbara Streisand.
I'm going to use Guiding Bolt on this one.
Okay.
With my extra
Ooh,
4 of the D's.
4 Ds.
We got 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25.
That's definitely going to hit.
If that didn't, my next move would be to run up. Go away.
Yeah, it's definitely going to hit. I was more just looking at.
To have spell
was.
slots.
Come on. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 radiant damage.
He cries out, stumbles back a little bit before righting himself. Big old radiant burn in his militia robes.
We will.
Sha-la-la-la-la.
And. Strategically move away from the hissy fight.
Honestly, neither of us are very strong people either, so like,
Alright.
Then that's me done.
Okie dokie. Puts the background to Zilfar.
it's really difficult to know exactly what I can and can't do.
And there's no saving throw to get out of charm.
At the moment. Not at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Fuck it.
said, should I bring a low level or a high level character? It depends what you find.
Right, so he said high level. You went, you just noticed the wagon.
No.
So as a bonus action, seeing somebody run in with the intent, you've just cast a spell on them, haven't you? Run in.
On the guard, yeah.
A 10-foot tentacle is gonna fall next to you. It's gonna swing next to you.
It's hentai time.
Hentai time.
20.
Yeah, it's probably definitely not gonna hit. That's an 8 with a couple of pluses. So you strategically find a way of it. If it hits, it's like movement. And then, yeah, I guess. Or with mine, because that's a bonus action. It's like casting spiritual weapon. That's my action. That was fast Kishan.
You don't want this heat, mates.
15, 20, 25. Within 30 feet. So I'm basically throwing like a dart at you. For the nat 1.
So did you throw it at yourself?
Well, technically it's called sapping sting.
Make another attack roll.
It's called sapping sting, so
Does
technically a spell.
it hit yourself and shock you out of the?
We'll find out. A 9 plus.
This is you, right? That's throwing this dart, or is it?
They're throwing the dart.
Yeah,
there.
yeah. That's what I thought.
It's hitting you.
I just checked it wasn't a tentacle.
Do I even need to?
What's your AC?
I don't think it's a roll, I think it's a save.
Oh, is it?
It's a save, sorry,
Okay,
not a
so
roll.
it wouldn't have mattered anyway then. So Kashan has to make a saving throw.
Yeah, can you make a constitution saving throw for me?
With your 2d.
Sorry, that's my bad, I haven't used it.
25.
Yeah, you definitely.
26.
It's alright, this side of the table's going to carry
Definitely.
everything.
A lot of
Don't
rolls
worry.
over here, yeah, like good rolls.
And nothing happens. So my turn is completely.
Alright. It's not a bad time to have a bad roll, to be honest.
It's alright.
Cushion on.
I'm going to give a knowing nod to Pepe.
Is that Pepe?
That's Pepe. A knowing nod. And can I Eldritch Blast that guard from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 120 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll just
Just hope you don't get that one.
You could get this one if you really wanted to.
No,
because it's
I
like
want the
random.
one which was guided bolted.
Oh
You
yeah,
get
the
advantage.
burnt robed,
on it as well.
radiant robed.
So I've got advantage.
You get advantage 2d4 on it as well.
The tentacle
I'll
doesn't
roll
get
the same
attack
dice
opportunity or
twice.
anything, but I can move it.
So that one's a 21. A nat 20.
Yes.
That's a nat 20 and 2 4s.
Critical hit and 28 without your pluses.
How my pluses? So that's 2d10, which is where I rolled 2. 14 damage.
With a suitable Wilhelm scream, he is thrown backwards and killed. He did. Dart number 1 down.
Yes, Kishon! Go!
Do I get any
Not
bonus
bad.
actions? No, I'm fine for my bonus actions. Pepe is going to. How many's one of these?
5.
5.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. And Pepe is going to mimic what she says earlier,
Okay.
which was, I think, was.
Stop there.
No.
Oh, earlier on?
Yeah, I think she said, "Come here." When she told him to stop and go to her.
Oh, yeah. Come with me, was it? She said?
Yeah, something like come back with me or something.
Yeah. Okay, so saying that.
To them two.
Alright. Make a performance check as a raven. So a raven's charisma, effectively. I know they've
Yeah,
got
you're a
the
warlock.
mimic ability,
Okay.
but typically a raven mimics in a
That is true.
quirky voice. I just took the. I'm a
It's an
paladin
ability
of the
check, you get
raven
minus 4
kind
for it.
in one of the. So I have a raven.
Not 2 of them,
familiar
just
as
Does the
well.
Raven though? As
I reckon it's an imp.
Oh.
Just turned into a
I don't think
raven.
the raven does.
Yeah, sorry, the Raven wouldn't. Yeah, because
Okay,
it's not you.
5.
Okay. The raven screams out, "Come with me." I'm not going to try and...
Oh no, you know how much effort I had to put into find the incense to cast that bugger?
It was a great idea.
Is that
Kieran, to be fair,
done?
That's me done.
Alright, Tog. Your... Is the hell still... Is that still...
Does he get to
yeah?
repeat?
Yeah, it's still
All right.
on his end, on the
Okay.
end of his.
Saving throw.
Hey!
You're in the 13.
16!
Yeah, you break out of the whole person.
You're free! But you're still chopped. One problem at a time.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm not sure if that's better or worse. There we go.
Alright. So, on their turn, the 3 remaining guards are going to move in a little bit closer.
I think I'm just going to have a picnic.
Where do you want them?
Can you move them 30 foot closer, please? And these 2 as well, please.
Yeah, you just go out of.
Not that one.
This one.
Yeah, that one. Wonderful.
They're too beautiful to not be valuable.
Alright, all 3 of them are going to take ranged attacks. So, the one here will go for quick again. The next one. Nope. No. The one there is going to go for... You just killed his friend. It's going to go for Kashan.
Hold on. They're shooting.
Oh, I'm expecting to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're getting excited. Probably not 11 hit you.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Tanky
They're
Kashan.
not doing very well, these guys. And the last one will go for Tog.
Do you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not doing very well.
Like the gun.
No.
Everyone's
No.
hurting me.
Blink button.
Not this one.
The big
Unless you are on
blunderbuss.
class is 7. Alright, the other
It's a
2.
crossbow.
Okay. You could be an artificer and
Yes?
make a gun.
I really made a dog, John. What do you want? What more do you want from me?
I want your character to be visually accurate.
Sorry.
Is it at least a heavy
WYSIWYG in
Is it at least a
D&D.
heavy crossbow so you two-handed it?
Yeah. No, it's not a heavy crossbow.
So literally most of my stuff's just support stuff.
The shields over here.
Yeah.
There. He is going to say, I said stop. And, yeah, can I have a wisdom saving throw from everyone within 100 foot? Hear him.
Including his own guys?
No, not there.
12?
Not a charm one, is it, this time?
12 is the face.
This one's not a charm.
I'm getting concerned. We're going down. I got 19. The numbers are going down.
You're okay.
Nat 1, so I'm not even going to roll my...
12.
Alright, so anyone who rolled below a 17 is going to take 13 points of psychic damage.
Do I get a...
And
saving
if you,
throw?
yeah, he gets a saving throw against the charm effect if you've taken the damage.
Does my advantage come in if I'm
Okay.
already charmed?
Yeah, you get the advantage for your racial.
Yeah, just says
Yes.
advantage against being charmed.
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you get advantage on that. You save? What do you get?
I failed.
Okay.
But
still
I,
have
my
your
concentration,
D4.
I passed my concentration.
Alright, that's good.
27.
You are no longer charmed. You're aware.
You're still concentrating.
Your
still
head
concentrating,
clears and you're aware that
Thankfully.
you were
That
being influenced.
bitch!
Yes. What about you, Tog? Did you get?
15.
No, still charmed.
Good.
What am I rolling?
Were you were charmed, weren't you?
Yeah, you were
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
You get a D4 on that as well. That's not a happy face.
It's 9 and a little bit, so.
Just a little bit, maybe
Oh,
not.
yeah, you weren't charmed, were you? Psychic.
10.
No. So Tog and Corvus are still under the effects, and Zelfar feels through the haze that something was amiss. All right.
So as well, who was were you damaged at all?
By psychic damage, yeah.
A lot of people got headaches.
Fuck. Never mind. You're 5 foot away.
Okay. That is
Maybe a
me done. Corvus. First things first, make me a perception check.
14 plus 3, 16.
Carry on. Carry on.
The punch didn't work, so this time I'm going to get up close, stick my foot behind his leg. I'm going to give Zelfar a good old fashioned like chipping over.
I just come to and while TV.
So you go for a shove. Yeah, so
Yes.
you're going to grab his leg out, hook his leg out from under him and push him over.
Yeah.
Make me a shove attack, which I believe is just another unarmed attack.
I think it's strength v strength.
Okay, athletics versus...
I might.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Maybe acrobatics.
I'll have a look.
The target.
I typed shove and it said
Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength check contested by the target's strength or dexterity.
Oh yeah, so you can do athletics or acrobatics.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So yeah, athletics for you.
It's not ability check, it's at the
we
default.
both get the D4 as well.
We
don't we?
both get the default.
Yeah, because it's athletics.
Yeah.
So you do.
So it's a can thing. So you could. It's up to you. And it's on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
17.
8. So.
You try to shove, but your leg gets caught in his ample robes.
Yeah.
And
The kind of wet, heavy robe. Like.
yes, very damp. It's actually a little disconcerting. Now you've made contact with his skin twice.
Yeah.
You're starting to feel that's not normal. He's got some serious sweaty issues.
I might not be pushing him again then.
So that's your action. Anything you want to do with your bonus action or move?
I'm gonna like stop him somehow.
Figure out a way.
I'll figure it out.
Stop
So
him.
I'm just
She
gonna,
said.
stay where I am.
All right, Quinn.
Guiding bolt on the guy that keeps talking. That
Yes.
fucker.
Okay, go for it.
We're gonna upcast it a bit,
Oh.
to see what we can get, which is a 17 plus a 2 plus a 7.
17 plus a 2 plus a
That's gonna
7.
hit.
26.
So we have got. Let me just tick off my spell slot. Sorry.
Also make me a perception check as well after you've done this.
Okay.
You roll your damage.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Send the raisins to get the guards.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 points of radiant damage on him.
Radiant.
Yes. And then a perception check.
Deception, wasn't it?
That was it, perception or deception.
Who can move in the day because it's missed.
Perception.
So that's a 14 plus perception 7. What's 14 plus 7? 21. That's it. That one. Whatever he said.
What did you say? 21.
21.
You can hear crying.
Not sorry.
Sorry, I just clocked that. Adult or child?
Child.
From this direction, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Fuck that child, kill it. XP.
What's Jeffrey doing trafficking children again?
Is a priest? Oh, wait, his brother's a priest.
Oh man.
Ooh,
It's always about the love. Kitty love. Not
the
okay.
kiddie love.
Can I shout to the others? They are trafficking children and you're fucking about. Stop it. Think about what you're doing.
Think of children.
Think of the children. Okay, back to the others, and I'm sort of trying to
keep eye contact with that guy as if I want to square off with him.
Alright. Okay. Bloody hell. I don't want this. Stop.
I thought that was quite a good thematic thing.
Ritually.
As I walk
I
through
liked
the
it, and then
mist.
I realised it's
you-
Imagine Dragons,
Yeah.
and I was like, stop.
They did that one for League of Legends World
Yeah.
Championship a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
I say a couple of years ago. I think it's probably more than a couple now.
I did an arrangement for our sax ensemble of it, which we did at a concert where my mum teaches at school with a lot of international students, and I thought it'd be really cool. And then they were all like, "Oh, is this from League of Legends? That's so gay!" And I was like, "What? Really cool."
Did you not just go homophobia?
Yeah,
I shall cancel
should
you.
have. I'll get you out. No, yeah, but they were kids, so I didn't say that. I just was like, I think it's cool. Okay, Zelfar.
Sorry. Do you want me to do the honours?
Is somebody
Someone
does
down.
saves?
Is someone death saves?
One of the guards.
One guards.
Is he dead?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
Is he dead?
I haven't been doing it for generic
Haven't you?
creatures. Let's do it for bigger creatures.
I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, I get to talk to one again.
Because Dad often says that when
Still cool.
you can't save them. But I'll wait until their turn anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. So, Quint, Zelfar.
So, shaking off the charm spell, and also attempting to be shoved by a teammate, I'll realise that I've been charmed, and you'll be able to physically see the anger that comes on Zelfar's face as he slowly turns around.
And you've heard my inspirational speech,
No,
obviously. Think of the
And
children.
says to this guy, "You dare to charm me?" As I then move my tentacle to here to slap this guy. Please fucking slap him. It's so good. For an 8 with pluses.
It's your ability that you're using, so you get the D4 on that. Because it's a class ability, isn't it?
It is a class
It's not
ability
a separate. So it's your class ability. It's not a separate creature.
with a 4, so it's a 12.
Because it doesn't. It's like spiritual
Yeah,
weapon. It
just
doesn't
double
have
check what
separate HP or anything.
With a so it's a 17 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Nice.
It's a D8 for max damage, so 12 points. Oh no, 11 points of cold damage. And his movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, keep track of that because I'll probably forget. Remind me on his turn.
And then as my action, I'm going to mind spike this guy.
Okay. Do I have to make a saving throw?
So you do a saving throw. It's pretty low, so it probably passively takes damage. If he
What
passes.
saving throw am I rolling?
You are rolling a wisdom saving throw.
I rolled really well. I don't think
It's only a 13 to pass, but you still take half damage even on a pass.
I have saved.
Okay. 31! Half over 15 is 7. 7 points of psychic damage.
Then what's psychic damage?
On a failed save. Oh, okay, so I don't get the extra bit, is all, he just takes the half damage.
So that's an ice cream brain freeze, that isn't it?
If he failed, I'd know his location, and as long as we're on the same plane, I'd know his exact location.
I mean, you know it now
It's
anyway.
good spell,
So
isn't it? Hello.
he's there.
I mean, if he goes, you can't go invisible from me or anything.
Handy.
And I'll probably stay where I am. Not really too angry to concentrate on my own party trying to shove me. And then that'll be my turn. There's my tentacle now, like full on aggressively.
Alright, the guy
whipping
does
around.
look hurt from that. See the is it one of those instant bruising type
Like I
things?
say, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you dare to charm me.
He's like, I didn't do anything.
Slap a complete
It was my
different.
friend. Alright, Kashan.
How is it looking?
That guy over there.
The guy who told us to stop. guy who's just hit by the guiding bolt?
He is looking okay. Actually, all right. Yeah, he's got a little trickle of blood from his nose, and he's breathing hard, but physically doesn't look that damaged.
The tank is coming for him. He can only move 30 feet
Okay.
though.
I'm gonna bonus action. Healing down and put 3 into myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to guiding bolt him
Yeah. All right.
with advantage because he was just guiding bolt by.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, mine technically isn't an attack roll against him.
So that one
And that's how it
is
works.
Yeah. Next attack on him.
10, 12, 21. And that one there is 10, 21, 22.
So 2 attacks. And
Yeah,
then.
you know he was 21 or 22.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely gonna hit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's 5d6.
I wish I could pick the guiding bolt. I never
I
pick the
know.
guiding bolt. I'm always like, I'm gonna put a pulse on.
When I
Damn.
got Till, it's my early attack spell and I always miss.
20.
20. Alright. He looks. So, he really takes the brunt of that.
20 radiant.
Yes.
Sean, pull it out the bag.
Guiding bolted him.
Oh yes.
I like that.
Lights up in a magical energy and
if
you
you
see him cry out.
If you both guide and bolt, you always have advantage.
We can just chain it. Don't worry, I told you, this side of the table, we got it.
Yeah, spell slots kind of mean the chain dies quickly.
Oh, is the chain dead now?
Not quite.
So yeah, you don't Sean anything else?
That's
It's your bonus action.
yeah, bonus action. Pepe is going to repeat the "come to me,"
Come to me. Okay.
but it's a whisper. So as a mimicry, as a normal, he's going to whisper it like she said it
Okay.
to
Corvus.
Reaction
Crow
damage
to
plus the bird.
crow. See, it's crow to crow, you see. So he should get advantage because he's crow talking to a crow.
would that just require him to make a successful DC 10 Wisdom Insight check, or do you want some performance?
What?
Is that what the Raven ability? Yeah.
I was oddly specific.
Yeah.
Creature that hears the sounds can tell their imitations with a successful DC 10 Wisdom Insight check.
Make a wisdom check.
It's 19 plus.
You can tell it's the Raven. It's the
I didn't
Raven.
want to roll high then.
No, you really didn't.
Yeah.
You know the sound of a Raven anywhere.
The default was I rolled 17.
Alright.
Roll high and roll low.
Top.
Roll
Also
high.
put some healing into myself.
You're no longer held.
I'm no longer
You are charmed.
charmed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So and the command was to stop them.
Stop them, yeah.
Okay. So I'll turn towards Axel and say, "You heard the lady. Stop them." Axel will look at me puzzled.
The only person who's actually moved in our group the whole time has just been you.
Between all the tentacle.
Everyone is still stood in the same spot.
So puzzled dog looking at me in a strange way while I cast Cure Wounds on myself
Oh,
for all 3 points of health.
so gutting.
And I'm going to do what militiamen do when they're in trouble. I'm going to reach down to my belt, pull out the horn.
Oh yeah.
Because
Okay.
I think there's quite a few militiamen.
Can't be
milling
that far
around.
away
I mean,
from the town.
I mean, they were checking carts and all sorts, like just up road.
That's right. The militia tend to arrive very quickly when they hear the militia horn.
Okay.
Is it his own special militia?
That's a
Like,
new one for
That's how you say it.
Might mimic the horn a bit better.
Alright.
That's me done. Thank you.
Talk.
Where have the pools?
Just below the Jeff kids. If you look at the
yeah,
moves, keep going down. You're running.
Yeah.
So all the way down.
they have to stock up with bottles of water because Kieran drinks all of them every time he comes.
He must like
Yeah, clearly
not
those
drink
snaps.
anything all day. And then just,
No, he does drink all. He does
probably
drink
all
every
week, and then he
day.
just like comes here on a Tuesday and Thursday.
Every time I go,
Tops up his hydration
Yeah.
level.
so every week I go shopping, I buy a big, like a 6 bottled water
Yeah.
for him, and that's every
What's-
week I go buy 6.
Hydration is good.
What's wrong with council bikes?
I was going to say,
I can't bob's horrible, to be fair, but I do have a filter.
I've got a Brita filter. Yeah,
I do have a Brita
just put it
filter.
through that. Yeah.
He just likes bottled water.
I wasn't expecting him to come up that close. I'm quite brave from a
Yeah!
distance.
He's within range of my tentacle. Which means next turn.
Well, Quinn's brave from, you know.
Oh, who's
And then
going
we've
on
got-
my list? By the way, sorry, we've had.
We've had
we've
everyone's.
so far-
Yeah, we had everyone.
Did you make
It
a?
was your turn.
Did you make a perception check?
Oh no, I didn't do a perception
Have a
check.
perception check from Zelfar, Kashan, and Tog. Those are the goes on.
Pretty shy. 7.
9.
Right, with a
13.
Oh, no point. It was, it was fine. It was how it was supposed to be. Okay. So he runs up to there.
Oh, the exit.
This guy here, he's gonna run towards you.
okay.
If someone could move him one space towards him, that would be awesome. Thank you very much.
Towards me. Do you want him there or
Yeah, that's good. And then these guys will move in close, but not. They'll move.
He's gonna see the ugliest, most disturbing face he's ever seen as I turn towards him as he comes.
He's gonna move 2 spaces. Would you mind moving 2 spaces that way?
It's directly towards the.
No, so you can see him. So he's gonna be like in the same line as him. But if you, sorry,
So straight.
that way, yeah, you were right. Okay. You just blew your militia horn. So, and this guy's going to move to the same line as him. If you move 6 or 5 spaces forward, so he matches.
5, 10. So that.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, so the one next to you is going to try and hit you.
Probably gonna hit me. As I snarl at him.
It's a 14 to
It's
hit.
exactly what you need.
How healthy are you looking?
Not very good.
Like,
50% currently.
There's 7 points of slashing damage.
Now like a third. I look a little bit beaten up.
The one
sorry,
there.
bear with me one moment. Sorry. Okay, no, never mind, carry on.
The one that I moved just a couple of spaces forward is going to take a shot at you.
Bring it. But don't bring it to me.
18's not going to hit, is it? Yes. And the other one's going to take a shot at you, sorry, Archie.
Would have had I not acquired my plate armor.
18 hits.
That's it. You want to shield it? Yeah, I do. I'll cast shield.
Alright. So it bounces off your shield.
Oh yeah, you got to
We
look.
might need a long rest at the logging camp, guys.
I only need a short rest.
Yeah, we only need short rest.
Yeah, we'll be right as rain after a short
Yeah, if
rest.
you want the guy that's healing you.
The guy
Stick me on a cart
that
and I'll long
is
rest while we're travelling. Fine.
face to face with you reaches out to touch you.
Oh, here comes not sure
Oh, is it an
what
attack
else
roll?
is the one.
It's an attack roll, yeah.
Which is the necrotic one, I can't remember.
It's 25.
Well, that's going to hit.
It's the necrotic.
He reaches for your neck.
Kinky.
Damn you, that's where the.
He has a
there's
smile
no
on his
armor there.
face when he's doing it.
Kinky.
Oh, that's okay then.
Can I swap positions?
Very kind. Oh no, that's not right at all. Oh no, it is right. That is
Can I switch positions with him?
8 points
Oh,
of damage.
that's a lot less than I think we were all
He
thinking.
brushes his hand on you.
And
And
Yes, I feel it coming to me.
so come on.
you like it.
What damage is it?
Giggity.
Oh,
Mario damage.
You shouldn't have asked that because I realised there's and damage.
I knew there'd be and that when you went it's like 8 damage.
8
I was
did
like,
seem really
so
low.
technically it's slashing damage. It's a claw attack, but he also does
an extra D10 psychic as well as he touches you.
Which was
7 in addition.
That seems more at the level that I thought it was going to be.
That's what I was expecting to. When you said 8 points, I was like, oh, it seems low for.
No, guys, no, we've got no room for 8-bit music. It's full orchestral, nothing.
That's hilarious.
You're gonna do your thing.
So he has.
Spread it around.
So he attacks you in his hand, and what's really fucking nasty is he's gonna shout, "I said back off" to all of you, and you all need to make another saving.
Oh, this guy.
He's really nasty.
Is it a charm or is it a?
It's not a charm. No, it's not. This isn't the charm effect. This is the. He's going to hurt you.
Has anyone
this might down me.
Has anyone watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? It's Captain Holt with Vindication. We got a 19 plus 3 plus 7.
You save, and you have to beat 17 wisdom.
Oh, I got 18.
19 plus 1.
Doing 20. Doing 20.
Nice. Unfortunately, if you didn't make a wisdom 17 save, you're gonna take 15 damage. Psychic damage.
You need to do a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah.
You need to do it.
You need me.
That's okay.
And your D4. Did you get
15
D4?
points.
I didn't get a D4, it wouldn't have helped.
Or was 15 points?
I'm trying.
If you didn't make it and you took the damage and you're charmed, you get to make a saving throw, provided you're still conscious, against the charm effect.
Oh, 18.
Oh!
Sorry, 17.
Bob, are you
That's
still
what you
charmed?
need.
Oh.
So the haze clears and you realise
you
you've been influenced by that woman who you can vaguely remember. Did you take damage? No. You saved. Oh, you got a disadvantage. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Okay.
I'm both happy and sad.
Yeah.
All right. It's your go.
I'm going to have to escalate. Look at this. I've tried the punch. I've tried the shove.
Does he perceive me as an enemy? Because he's just seen
So
one of the
you
guards
have-
attack me.
Wait. So now you know that something's not right because he just shouted. As in, you are on her side and you just made a blatant I'm gonna fucking kill you. So he's a problem, and you think he's a problem.
He's a problem for her.
Yes.
So he perceives me as an enemy to
Um,
his ally.
Also, can you make a perception check as well?
Wait, what? She gone.
She won't bother,
12.
I can't disappear.
Nothing to worry about. Carry on.
He's an enemy.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna slightly pull my punches, so to speak. So I'm gonna shoot him, but I'm gonna shoot him in the knee.
Took an arrow to the knee. All right, you're gonna have disadvantage to shoot him
In
because
the
you're right
back of
by
the
him.
leg.
Because you're face to face with him. If you take a shot now, you'll have disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, so 1.
1, 2 steps from hell.
And that one.
That one.
All right, make another attack roll.
He can hit his own mate.
Or it's coming at me.
Oh, maybe.
Make another attack.
We're just
roll.
gonna
just a straight attack roll, not with disadvantage or anything.
No, just a straight attack roll
With
this time.
my plus.
Yeah, with your plus.
12 with you.
Plus
With you.
5, 17.
17. All right, I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna roll a d4, and an even number it hits you, on an odd number it hits the guy.
Okay.
If it hits you, it's not actually gonna hit.
No.
So it doesn't hit. But yeah.
You missed! Not me, him!
Alright, that's your action.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm just going to stand here and feel useless. not even like damaging my mates. What I'm trying to. That's me done.
Quick.
I am going to use my channel divinity and my movement to loop round. I will be able to tag everyone and back up there.
He has this mad thing where he can
Sorry,
move
yeah.
without getting an attack of opportunity
So,
Okay.
and heal everybody as he runs past them. Yeah, slapping ass as you run past.
Where is it? So that's all my movement used, plus I get my movement, again, as an action, you can move up your move speed without provoking attacks of opportunity, and when you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, I can restore 2d6 plus 4 HP to that character.
Wow.
That's insane.
That
Is this a homebrew?
Peace
class?
cleric? No,
Peace
peace cleric. Yeah, badass.
The creature can receive this healing only once whenever I take this action, so I can't stand next to you and just pump all of it into
Great.
it. So essentially, I've tagged everybody.
It's a great secondary healer, like against a light cleric.
Secondary, it's like
But I
a
mean-
primary healer.
So,
But I mean, against a
2d6
light
plus
cleric,
4,
it's going to do that once.
you get 6, you
So
get
if you were
10.
father house and you had
You
something
will
like
get-
that with
Right.
I have 14.
a proper bolster.
You will get 7. You will get 9. I will get 8, 12.
Stick my ass out, especially if you'd slap it on the way back.
These guys love that kind of stuff.
Which is why I'm very happy you didn't charm me, otherwise I'd be healing up everybody else a hell of a lot. That's me action, and then we're going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
We're not
Press
making
cast,
the
does it
woods
take-
tonight, are we?
Does it take the spell slot off? It doesn't take us. Oh, it
does.
It does, yeah. So a spiritual weapon, which shall be this.
I feel like he's going to pass any saving throw or try and throw at it.
Do they get advantage on stuff? Like if it was opposite
He's been
me?
guided bolts, so you.
Oh, he would get advantage anyway.
You've got advantage anyway.
What was his spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
It doesn't create advantage.
It doesn't create it. Cool.
Just for future.
But he gets it because of the guiding
Yeah.
bolt in it. Well, the red one was doing well earlier. I feel like I've used up the black one's juices for the moment. Let's
My
go red
D4's
green.
gone. Sorry.
It's okay. We got 2 dice. We got advantage, and we got a +7 because you get a free hit when it comes out, don't you?
And what's
you-
his
spiritual weapon.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
So your other thing was an action.
Other thing was action. This is a bonus
Spiritual weapon
action.
is bonus action.
Yeah, I was going to say the other thing was an action. This is a bonus action.
Well, we've got 2
Yeah,
19s,
concentration.
so 26.
So you can slap when you spell when you.
They're both. Yeah,
My
they don't hit.
tentacle's basically the same thing.
4,
Your moves though. The spiritual weapon is so
3,
slow.
No, you, yeah,
7,
30 feet. Mine
is it
tentacles
40? Oh, is it
move
30?
30 feet.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
false damage.
7 force damage.
But you've got tentacle
Right.
range.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. He's starting. He's got a little bit of blood on him now.
I hope he's undead. for the next
Other than the trick on his nose,
Good.
it's starting to look a little bit bloodied.
My spiritual weapon is literally just a log.
A log.
A log.
Not in the same way Father Howell's is a log.
Yeah.
No. It's what Father Howell's was before it was carved.
Before it was beautifully carved. Yeah. A
and
rough hewn log.
It's just a log, and I will sort of bend down just to get his eyes and go, yes, well, I will take you now.
He is still smiling.
That's like a gar thing.
Seems amused by the
I
fact
will
that he
take
just
him.
watched you run all around there.
I'm amused.
It was quite good. I mean, you
Is
think
that the
that's-
Flash?
in 6 seconds, that is in plate armour. That is impressive.
Tagging everyone as you go.
Yeah, just go. Come get him.
Does the plate armour not slow you down?
Because his strength will be high enough for
So
it.
self up.
I planned all along to get up to plate armour if I lived.
So a ghostly skeletal hand is going to rise from the ground underneath that guy
That guy. Yeah.
for with the D4 it's 20 over 20.
Yeah, gonna hit. So fascinating. So great. He is just dressed in like a
24.
loose shirt.
24 to hit.
You can see that he's incredibly muscular.
So he
24 to hit,
Yeah.
and then
He takes not a lot of fucking damage, but he takes 1 necrotic damage. One
every
necrotic
little
damage.
counts.
How many times does a monster be left?
You can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, the hand clings to him. And if he's an undead target, he has disadvantage on any attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn. Just in case. I was like, just in case. I wouldn't know if he was until he
He's not a vampire.
started failing.
I nearly daylighted him in suspicion.
And then
Then it's
my
foggy.
tentacle
That's why.
is also going to go to slap him. because it's a bonus action I can use.
I still have the suspicion I just can't do what I want to do because of the weather.
For over 20 again.
Yep.
So that's 23.
Put a magnifying glass over his head.
For 6 points of cold damage. And his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until my next turn.
Yep.
And then that'll be my turn. I'm fully too angry to notice this guy who's attacking me from the side.
Right. So he has an icy trail across him.
He's got basically there's a ghostly skeletal hand grabbing him.
Weird.
And he's been slapped with some cold damage.
Okay.
Basically, I've grappled him. Well, I am grappled him, but he's held by this thing. He can still move.
Yep.
And then I've slapped him with a tentacle.
He's being
Grabbed him by the
full
ball.
on.
Grabbed him by the ball.
Full on
And
hentai.
slapped him with the tentacle.
All it says is the skeletal hand keeps hold of him, but it doesn't say he's
But
grappled.
it came from down.
The hand
didn't it?
clings to the
Yeah,
target.
underneath.
It came from underneath. So it's
Up the
basically,
rope.
basically grabbed him by
Yeah,
the
grabbed him by the
Child.
nuts.
It's cropping him.
And
and
then
slapped him with a tentacle.
yeah,
Alright.
the handles
Awesome.
move with him.
Zelfar.
We all finished describing the.
Now we're cupping his balls. Christian. Any ball cupping on your turn?
The skeleton
I'm going
hand-
to use one of
Just
those
a
stamina.
tickle. Just like to get the finger around. Just,
I'm going
just for extra
to
flavour.
drink a
That's why I
potion
need
of
one
healing.
damage.
That's okay. What do I need to roll? It's our first ever one.
So is it-
2d,
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. 2d4 with 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Good old trusty D4s.
Where are we keeping the health potion?
It was on my
Two
belt,
ones.
so right here.
So that's your bonus action then to drink that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know.
Is my healing not good enough for you? I see how it is. Okay.
He needs a perk.
And then I'm going to touch myself and cure wounds on myself at second level.
Bloody hell, your healing was not a good enough. Thank for it.
I feel assaulted. This is.
There's definitely room for healing, I think, all round.
I could do more.
Right, it picked me up.
But I feel.
For
So
11.
half of you have been otherwise
I'm at
engaged.
full fighting capacity.
And I should have 15 feet left. I'll stay where I am.
Poor Tog's been contemplating. the end
Pepe's
of
going
life.
to obviously mimic
That's what he
again.
does.
Whispering, come to me.
Philosophising.
On how to.
Make another. What was it?
Insight.
Insight.
DC 10. So
If
you
you
want lower
roll-
than 10.
If he rolls a nat 1, does he
I'm not going to use my. I should.
And everyone's just going to slap him as a reaction.
Ooh, that one.
Come on, me.
Darren, I think. Yeah.
He said he wasn't going to make it till about 8.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's 9.
Alright. Somebody shout, come on me.
And he went, come to me, and I went on that 1, did he hear, come on, me?
Oh god. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, yeah. So,
The crow. I am convinced by the crow. Right? This crow is like whispering, like sweet nothing. in my ear.
from your perspective, you hear off to your left-hand side someone with the same voice as the lady that had originally told you to defend her effectively say, come to me.
Okay, so I'm now defending the crow.
Well, you don't know it's the crow.
What?
You hear someone
Yeah,
who
you hear,
you
like,
pretty
something
sounded
here
like
saying-
her off to your
It's sort
left.
of like overriding the rule of. She's still friendly and all that
You-
jazz, but it's like overriding the rule of. You
You're
know,
still
go
on
there.
her team. It's just you think she's over there.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Saying, come to me.
Yeah. So,
Come on, me.
top or something dodgy.
You've used your bonus action.
Chop my bones.
Harriet, I think you need perception check.
Not because we did a round. So yeah,
I didn't do a perception check.
you heard the crying.
But it was
on your
was that
turn.
one.
Yeah, you can still hear that. And those who didn't, I'm only gonna do it once instead of every round.
Would I have heard multiple, or just does it sound like one?
You can make a perception check now to determine.
17.
You think you can hear multiple. Okay, talk.
It's the orphanage all over again.
Yes! I need to redeem for that.
Right, I'm going to turn towards the that guy there with the crossbow and fire one off. That would be a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Yes.
And
Tog.
it's going to be 8 points of damage, and
That's gonna kill him.
okay,
Just so you know.
yeah, the
So-
walloping ammunition won't knock him down then.
So from your perspective,
Or did
so
it?
far you see a bolt
'Cause
pierce
you're not
through in
down.
front of
Well,
him,
that's true.
and then he crumples to the ground.
Yeah, fuck you.
So that one's down. You mind lying him down for me?
So there's the one next to me, is it? Can I reaction spit on him as he goes down?
I'll let you reaction spit.
Use my reaction to
As
spit
long as
on
Father
him as he
Hal
goes
can
down.
reaction spit it.
And then
like
I'll
it's a different version
command
of spit.
Axel, bring that man down.
Bring it down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
God, it's a big dog, isn't it?
It's
It's
a
a
big
terrifyingly big boy.
Scooby-Doo's just run up to you.
Like, it's huge. Look at the size of that man compared to
The
that.
mouth comes open with a squeak for a force-empowered rend.
Oh my god. The way you describe it makes me think of the one from Wallace and Gromit.
That one.
Oh, which scene?
Oh.
Yeah,
When he
he's
was
totally.
onto two legs and just
You
like.
need to oil that jaw a little more. Alright. Comes in for a bite, but his jaw is a bit stiff, needs some oil.
Yeah.
Get that WD, boy.
Yes.
Alright, anything else from Top?
No, that's me done, thank you.
Would he take? Does he take fire damage? Because you could just lather him in oil and set him on fire and then send him in.
Yeah, he does.
Boom.
And he's the good spoiler, wouldn't he?
Immune to fire damage. You can make him like a hellhound.
Damage it.
Just take the car.
I did something stupid earlier.
So did you say we weren't doing perception tests every round?
Yeah, I was just having it done the one round
Okay.
to see whether you were just in the combat or not. I'm gonna. Otherwise, I'd be just asking you all the time and forgetting.
Yeah,
So
no problem.
that one in front of your dog, Axel, is gonna try and smack it with his sword.
Oh,
Might unhinge its jaw. It's good. It's fine.
bad,
I did something very
bad
stupid
dog.
earlier.
That is a 24 to hit.
That's a
I thought
hit.
he liked was lay on hands. So I shooted it. but I
4
just gave myself
points
a
of
free-
slashing damage.
free- as opposed to 3d6.
The other one's gonna run in as well and also hit the dog. Could you move that one in? Was it dog?
This one?
Yeah.
I'll just roll for
But only gets a 10 to hit.
10 is a miss.
Okay. That was dead. The one in front of you, Quinn's gonna turn around and he's gonna try and touch you again.
He's gonna tickle your balls this time.
It's got sharp nails though. It hurts a bit.
He doesn't hit.
Ooh. I really want to just say come at me, bruh, but I don't want to tempt them at 20 afterwards.
Yeah. Like, it's when you decide to step away and take the attack of opportunity and somebody's
There you
just
go,
like,
that 20,
"Nat
and then-
20."
But he will shout, you're all going to
Here we
die
go.
for this.
Oh no,
So you'll need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is that all of us?
Everybody.
Yeah.
no D4 for Mark for one of you is there.
No.
No, you guys still get yours.
Oh,
Oh,
3.
16.
If you failed, you're taking 12 points of damage. Psychic damage as his words cut into your mind.
This guy up.
Luckily, I've been doing quite well on his rolls against this guy.
What was the DC?
17
Okay,
on
so
wisdom.
if I got 17,
Then you
or
pass.
made the save.
Yeah.
okay, right.
You,
23.
you made it.
Yeah,
Just checking
19.
whether you're still charmed or not. If
Oh yeah, don't you do another roll? Oh no. 'cause
No,
you-
'cause
Yeah.
ironically, he's been passing all the damage
Yeah.
ones.
okie dokie. That
Just wandering around the
Is there?
gormless state of uselessness.
What's everybody doing?
Corvus, you'll go.
Right, so the original genuine red dressed woman's disappeared. She's run off somewhere.
Yeah, didn't see where she went.
But I did. She went behind this tree. as far
Well,
as
she
I'm
must have because you heard her voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would turn and use a dash. Really, basically.
But you've got your 30 feet of movement, and then you can use an action to dash. Or
I think I'd use my action to dash first because I need to get to her as quickly as possible.
yeah.
The
And
action.
you get 60 foot of movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Zach.
And then I'm going to look for her. 5,
If someone wants to take an attack, he
Or
can.
the raven.
6.
Use my reaction to spit on the guy.
Very good. You did. You go around.
So I've run over there. I run to the tree as quick as possible. She's not there. So then I've kind of run round in a panic around the tree. Like, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? And I've run out of my movement.
Stick with bonus action. Everyone needs a bonus action.
On bonus action, I'll
Bonus action looking around.
looking around.
Drop to your knees. Wow.
Maybe you just make a perception check. You're looking around.
9.
You can't see her. She's wearing not a very camouflaged dress.
Oh, yeah,
She's
sorry,
very
12.
distinctive.
12 altogether.
12. Yeah, still can't see her.
Can't see her.
Yeah. She's wearing bright red and you can't see her anywhere.
It's all very confusing.
Alright, cool, that's done.
Yeah.
Quinn, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to use bonus action to Finger Blast.
Finger blast.
We're for a 19
Something else, wasn't it? 19 is going to hit, yeah.
for 8 points of force damage.
Alright.
Still,
Plastic robe goes back. Not robe, not wearing a robe. I keep saying robe. I don't know why, because it's that guy. He's wearing loose fitted clothing.
5, 10. So let me up there.
You can take an attack of
You
opportunity. He's
can,
going to try
yep.
to.
It's going to claw at you.
He is going to try and claw at you. That's 25, 26 to hit.
It's fine. I've taken like 1 hit and I've healed it anyway. Mostly.
I can offer no
That's
help with healing.
19 points of slashing.
That's a lot worse than it was. Is that including
It's
the-
actually 18 points and 5 points of psychic.
Well, that hurt a bit more than what I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to turn back round and go into Guiding Bolt. Him.
Okay.
Yes. But I don't get... Miss that bless now. I miss it.
I've only had spell slots.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23.
23.
No, that was to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wish it was 23 damage. Bear with me. 3, 6, 12...
Model some kind of mad
20.
jester thing.
Radiant damage.
That's Dragon Ball. I'm just really shit at painting.
Again, the radiant damage. He seems to stumble more than he does on other types of damage.
And would he be looking at me at this point as I walked
It's a
up?
silver
He
dragon.
swiped at me and I shot
Yeah.
that back.
He's looking at you.
Yeah, from where I am,
Can't take it,
see
can
that
you?
it looks like there's 3 things that are just
I assure you, I can definitely take it. And so can you.
Take my tentacle.
And he winks at you in a really inappropriate manner.
I swear to God, this is like Father Howell. It's a thin Father Howell.
What's the problem with me playing the NPC?
Yeah.
Oh, let's make him sexy.
all Father Howell.
Right, I have provoked this guy,
These
so I'm
guys
really
have
hoping
been
you guys take him down because I might have.
All the Northwood stuff has been in play before, way before Father Howell, so you know.
I'll be trying.
In the Northwoods!
No, yeah, you're not.
We're going to have to stop off at the
We
logging
went
camp.
north, there were woods, we
Yeah.
achieved one objective.
What's this?
I've got wood.
Alright, that was Quinn, yeah? So back round to yourself up.
Can that guy do a constitution saving throw for me? He's only got to get 13. It's only low.
He's gonna make it. He got 17.
Nothing happens if he makes that. He's trying to use sapping and sting on it. But my tentacle is still going to go for the slap. It's not going to hit him, is it? I've got the D4
Yeah,
still.
you've got advantage on that tentacle, so the guiding
Oh yeah,
bolts.
guiding bolt.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's
hit.
21.
Yeah.
So it's 26 altogether.
26
Thank you.
points of luck. This is
For the cold damage. For 8 points of cold damage.
I was going to take 26 then. I keep doing that. So
And his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
useful now. Okay. Alright. Maths.
Either something really good has just happened or really bad.
Someone's made a saving throw, I think. He got down with a bad time.
We're backing off a little bit. Hoping that I'm out of range of his thing, but I'm not going to be because he would have said 100 feet. Past him.
Kashan.
Kashaw!
What do warlocks do? Eldritch Blast.
I try not to be those warlocks.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Eldritch Blast!
He's going to make it. You'd say 13.
That doesn't make it, no.
This is one of those times that you don't gotta do what you gotta do.
Half of your Eldritch invocations are all
Eldritch Blast related.
Eldritch Blast related as well.
Send a force out and a bunch of branches off this tree break off, but it doesn't actually hit him.
Good try, but little to the left.
There's nothing more I can do, really.
Ricochet with your shield. Did you do your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I did my spiritual weapon.
You good?
I'm good. I'm going to fly. Pepe's going to fly away to the tree again.
And land up in the tree. Alright, Pepe flies up into that tree.
Turn towards Guy in Green, the handsome man.
Handsome man.
Shoot him with a crossbow. That's an 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Yay!
8 points of damage. I'm trying to have a strength saving throw, please. Oh, don't get excited.
Slapping
It's a 10.
prone.
DC.
Yeah, that's the only one line because
Natural 20. First one I rolled.
at least I didn't do that on an attack roll.
Well, yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that.
Yeah, I normally actually roll a lot of natural 20s when I'm DMing. And
When
not
I
so
was,
many when I'm playing.
I was gonna say when I was DMing. No, it was here. I can't remember whose table I was on. It was Dan's table, and I rolled like 7 nat 20s, and then
A force empowered rend from Axel.
On what? On the left or the right?
Guy on the right. Fuck that guy.
Who's right? You're right, or
I'm presuming my right, but
I'm going to call that cocked. Oh, fuck that red. Oh, it's
So that sounds like 17 to me.
would have been max damage as well.
is that
Well,
where
because
you
it's
decide to-
Miss.
Is that what you
because
use
it's
your
the goodest
saving
forward
throws?
to get
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
the
That's
good
what I use all.
I think you need to re-resin up that one.
He has
on the
advantage
right
on all
side.
attacks because it's the
Let's
goodest
just get
forward.
rid of all this shitty dice.
Alright. Is that Tog done?
Yes. Bonus action, blow the horn again.
Alright, you blow the horn
There's
again.
no sign of militiamen.
Too busy getting the count out their pipes.
Yeah.
No, because you just killed them all.
Thinking that's Tog. He's on his last day of work. He ain't getting his pension. You remember those WhatsApp messages he sent?
Minus 10 foot of movement as well, have you?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, so 10 feet less.
5, 10, 15, 20. So you
Oh, makes a
get to
difference.
you. And. Alright, well, those guys are locked in combat with the dog. This is gonna. And you see, Quinn just sees the back of it, just the back of it still visible as it crests down into a dip.
Is he going away from town?
Go towards town.
Okay.
Yeah, that way was north and it was coming south, and you've gone back on yourselves a little bit to try and chase after it. Okay, so the two guys which are fighting the goodest boy, Axel, one on the left is going to take his attack.
Axel, the goodest boy.
I wish it was, so just roll an natural 20 again, after saying that was the first
Yeah,
one.
give yourself disadvantage. I'd have fluffed that.
I'm happy you started over there with an actual 20. Just work your way round.
Yeah, so that's 6 points of slashing damage on the goodest
I'd
boy.
have fluffed that wrong.
And the second guy, the one who just nearly got rended, but didn't quite get rended, he rolls a 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Ironically, he does 7 points of damage, even though he did get an actual 20. Just the dice work out like that sometimes.
Lovely.
If you kill,
Alright.
Still up.
if you
So
kill a
they're
dog,
stabbing at the dog.
the worst kind of person.
It's not a real dog. It's not a real dog. Guy is going to. This guy comes close to you. And he's going to try to reach out towards you again.
Tickling your balls.
Rather we did.
He's going to do it. Just trying to think of a really weird way to touch you, but I don't know.
Whenever the ball tickle.
Didn't play it on it. It's not that many places to touch.
21.
The Naruto.
He's going for the flesh whenever he does.
The Naruto, like, finger up the bum thing.
Specifically the Naruto. Figure out the bum. So that is 15 points of slashing damage with his fingers. They just touch you. They look normal, but as they rake across you, they really hurt. And that's a I rolled a d20 to do the psychic damage, and that's not the right dice. And 1 point of psychic damage in addition to that, from just the feel of violation.
I'm
as it
getting
touches
close to
you.
being okay. So
The
that's
dignity
okay.
of it.
Yeah.
Because he's looking fucked up too, is he? Is he looking fucked up?
He is looking.
Handsome guy. Still looking handsome. He's just looking rugged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even more like Ragnar Lothbrok,
Yes.
kind of like
Yeah.
dirty and bloody.
Dishevelled, but you'd still give him one. Give him
Yeah.
a time of day.
He might be the most attractive man you've ever seen.
Whoa.
But he is looking. He is looking a little bloody
Dishevelled.
now. Yeah. Corvus.
I'm trying to keep him away.
I can get away.
So I'm still charmed. I'm still.
I'm sorry about that. You can't seem to take any
I'm
damage.
still trying. I'm still for you.
Which reminds me, I forgot to do his.
No, we're past that now.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm only joking.
It's alright. We'll move on.
It's
I
only-
forgot.
She's going to do it twice next turn.
I mean, we're all going to take it, and then Bob's going to survive. He's gonna,
Yeah. Let's be honest. He will.
You know,
There might be a chance
I
that
did
he
move on.
comes
It's
to.
Corvus's go.
What I'd like to do is roll odds or evens as to whether I would continue just looking around this thing, or whether I would suddenly, come up with the idea that actually maybe I got it wrong, which is easy with the cart, and I'd start running towards the cart to try and find it.
Alright, evens. You think it's the cart. Odds, you look round the tree.
I think it's the cart.
Alright.
So I'm going to use all my movement speed and a dash. So that's
60 foot for those people.
12
12 squares.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's it, Corvus. Go for the cart. Stop it.
It's extra misty on that one square they're in.
Stepped in a puddle. He just got 1 foot
Yeah.
up.
I've got a white cat at home, and there's always little bits of white chunks of fur from where he's
For my
like.
bonus action, I would
pulled bits
dust the
out and
mist
chucked
off
That's
my.
me out too.
So my house
My boots,
looks
yeah.
like that.
Was that a misty step?
The less conventional.
Oh!
system. Alright, Corvus. Now it's up to Quinn. Moving it on.
I'm going to 25
Definitely.
to fist bump him
This bump is back.
for another 8 force damage.
Smack him. He moves. His hands brush across you as it hits him in the back.
Yeah.
I don't want to take that again.
He gives out a seductive groan. That really disturbed me, and I don't know why.
I'm going to use
That disturbed me as well.
my
I have to laugh at my own cringy shit.
my other challenge ability for 3, 5, 4, and then I'm going to run. No tax opportunities can be made.
Okay.
Uh,
Is that just a statement or is it an actual ability? Because
No.
I do that as Harriet all the time. You can't take an attack opportunity.
no, that's me.
Thank you.
These
That's
are
me.
not the attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Balm of peace, balm of something.
Alright, yeah, I believe you. Don't
Balmed
worry.
up something.
Burn
Balm of
forest.
peace.
Yeah.
I like that you just gone.
Yeah. Fuck you with a log, and then I'm gonna go over there just to see if I miss it.
Did you do anything to heal yourself? When you
I did that. I did.
Ah,
Did me
okay, I
heal.
was gonna say to you.
So I'm looking okay. I'm right next to the car.
Crying is louder.
Can I see? Are the reins up?
Make a perception.
Or they just move in.
9.
Can't really tell from where you are right now.
The numbers were going to go down eventually.
Alright, is that Quinn down?
That's me all done with everything. Yeah, bonus action.
Zelda.
I want to keep my distance from that guy, really. I say I want to keep my distance. You know what? Fuck it.
We really need to take him out this round.
As soon as so much bad mouthing before it comes
Can
back
he
as
do
karma.
a constitution saving throw for me again, please?
Constitution.
Only a 13 and looking for the pass.
You looking rugby.
He's gonna make it, I'm afraid.
That's alright.
16 I got.
I'm gonna say it's a low con and low damage, but it knocks him prone if it hits. But then my tentacles, my bonus action's gonna. 15, 20. I was gonna try and slap him in the back. I'm going for the tentacle in the rear.
And you D4.
Right, oh yeah, try the D4.
Who's bonded?
Oh, I don't think he's gonna get him.
So you can
13.
also teleport within 30 feet and take
I know he's not wearing much armour. But
Oh wait,
13
to
more
hit.
than
No,
that. Yeah,
sorry.
13.
I'm just taking all the damage no matter what hit roll you say. No.
Yeah, it's 13 points of cold damage.
It doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
Looking for 15.
The dice
hit.
rolls aren't always with me for the hit. That's my turn, but action, my bonus action.
Alright, so the tentacle wisps out over his shoulder, just missing. He dodges down. Kashan?
Yeah, because my plan is to knock him prone, hit him with advantage.
keep it
Bonus action,
reduces
healing lights for 2 on Tog.
Reduce his movement speed by 10, and he has to use half the movement speed as well to stand
Which
up.
is 4.
I'll take those.
I mean,
Doubling my hit points.
Yes, he has gained 100% of what he had before.
and Eldritch Blasts again.
Alright, go for it.
Come on.
Blast that Eldritch.
Which is 17.
17 to hit?
Yeah.
Yep, 17 is it.
Which is a D.
Yeah, because if I knock him prone and reduce his movement speed, he then has to use half his movement speed to stand back up.
2 points of damage.
And he's got, so if he's got 30 feet, he's got
He
20, and
stumbles,
he stands up and got 10
But he's
foot
still going.
to move.
God damn it.
If you can
Anything
shut
else?
him up, that would help.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's all I can do.
I'm got silence and I'm using
Tog.
spells.
Funny enough, I didn't take silence. It was one of- I took daylight instead of
I
silence.
will shoot another crossbow at him. Crossbow bolt. No. High damage rolls, low to hit.
Glass cannons.
And then Axel will initiate his self-repair protocol.
Ooh. Self-oiling.
Yeah, a 10 healing.
Okie dokie.
As he growls at these two.
Alright. Goodest boy is healing himself.
Iron Man, Iron Dog. That's K9 from Doctor Who.
Earlier on I was thinking more like the dog from Wallace and Gromit. It seemed very
Yes.
scary.
Preston.
Yeah, Preston, that's it.
Definitely Preston.
Oh yeah.
Okie
I forgot
dokie.
about it. I forgot about Preston.
Alright.
Oh, the dog from Wallace and Gromit is not Wallace.
this
Or grab it.
cart's going to go down into the dip.
Okay.
So it moves 6 squares. So it's 2 squares off the map now.
So,
I'm going to put it over here. That's what I'll do.
how many?
Yeah, you could like use that tile
it's
as.
there now. So
Okay, yeah, so it's that far.
that's the edge over here.
What's a job? So if you just count how many squares are there,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the back of the cart.
and
Yeah.
2. Oh, 8 from the back of the car.
Yes.
So
Dash and
So
dive
6
into
to there plus the 2 onto the next
Dash and
grid.
dive in.
8 away. Cool.
Okay. The
Well, keep it
2 guys over there with the dog.
by diving.
First one's gonna take another slashing attack on the dog. It's gonna hit, I think, with a 23.
Oh, that's one, yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong die. So 9 points on that one. Second attack. Well, not second attack. The second guy making his attack.
I just
Natural
need,
1.
Lovely.
Slices out.
I just need 3,200.
This boy's gonna move.
You don't want to know what I need.
These are both spectral, so you don't get attack of opportunity when you move away from them.
You don't care about his man.
Luckily, you're all ranged, so it doesn't matter who's walking away.
That is the good thing about it.
He's going to go all the way, actually. He's going to double move up to you. And he's used he's used everything to get up to you.
Did not think he would do that.
That's me.
They're keeping us up. They're doing everything they can to
Corvus.
keep us from that cart.
Yeah, which means we need to get to that car.
So I am going to continue to run as fast as I can towards God. 1, 2, 3.
That's a scary square, that one.
6, 7, 8.
Do you want me to go around for you? Or you can control which way you gave a longer arm than him.
9, 10, 11. Is that square?
Yeah, that one is.
That one.
And then one more you get.
Okay.
That one?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Can you see the cards?
Yeah,
You can
'cause
see the cart as well. So it's gone down. You guys back there can no longer see the cards. And
Corvus,
if they're over here,
we need to stop the cart.
Who? Stop who? Stop the woman that stopped the cart?
No, not the woman. Just stop the cart.
Stop. Oh yeah, I was told to stop.
Yes, stop the
them.
cart.
Stop the cart. Okay, I understand now. Intelligence check?
yeah.
Turn around and start shooting at us.
6.
I don't know if that's good.
Right. Well, last time the intelligence check was bad. High was bad because it meant that
The crows.
I wasn't convinced
Yeah.
by whatever. So.
Yeah, you're not.
According to the logic, I now think that stop the cart is what
deception check.
the lady wants.
what Quinn's just told me is what the lady wants.
It's a different thing. Yes, I'll go with that now. Yeah, but it is slightly different because it's not an intelligence check so much as an insight check on the Raven. It's like whether or not you are perceptive enough to know that it is not a human voice or not. And the lower you roll, the less likely you
So
are
this
to
is
determine
this
it.
is not the Raven now.
No, I know. Yeah, I got this bit. I was just saying that it might not work exactly the same. The higher the intelligence roll, then yes, I think you. Yeah, if you was at the higher intelligence roll, you'd be able to see through that. My query with it that I think is there is a guy here. You've seen Quinn chasing after the car aggressively. But you haven't done any damage to the car or anything like that, have you?
No, I said we need to get the cart because we save the children.
I think all I can tell is both of these characters
Not to damage against the woman.
Or go for the
we're all together
Yeah.
and we're all trying to get to that cart.
I've done nothing aggressive towards the woman because she didn't trigger the
Yeah.
thingy. Just him and
I was just checking.
I've
Yeah.
taken some psychic damage, but I don't know. from
Mostly
where.
dependent if they perceive us as an enemy.
Well,
you
you're only friends with the woman.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you're running towards the cart. Stop the cart, Quinn.
Disengage and run. Bonus action, disengage.
I don't have bonus
My
action.
tentacle can't catch up with him.
Because that can't come up either. So we're going to do...
They're so slow, spiritual weapons.
Yeah.
Always gets left behind. Can't get there.
But it can go through things, so it can come through walls.
Yeah, but,
And it can basically fly.
but like
Gotta
so
be able
many
to see where it's
times,
going, though.
it just gets left behind everyone.
Oh,
We
shit.
could send it through.
They've got to have some eggs.
Yeah.
They
They
are
are
very
really
brutal.
powerful, yeah.
13 to hit the guy.
Oh, yeah. And that's not going to hit. You need 15 as well for them. I rolled these.
Just makes life easier if you have AC. I mix mine all up so that people don't.
Oh my god, 15 hits it. That's to import them from the US.
Oh, I fucked
Specifically for healing.
up. Oh well.
And it costs £30 to do so.
They're not going to be healed from going there.
I'm going to try going.
I'll have you bringing that one. But
So with disadvantage, we don't get the 16, we got the 12. Plus 7, 19. That was a risk. Come on. 4, 10, 11, 12. 22 radiant
I
damage.
just want to spaff on my long rest things as well.
What?
Let me just mark
I
that
just
for
want to
you.
spaff my long rest abilities.
Spaff everything, mate.
Everything!
Quarter 10. Fire everything!
What have you been holding back? Just put it in!
I mean, 9:45 in the morning. Just like, we've only just left town.
We're going to have a long rest and back. We're going straight back.
But it's only been going on for like 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Is that?
It's enough, yeah. How do you want to do this?
So, I would build up the ball of radiant energy, and as he's looking at me, grinning, thrust it into his chest, and just up into him, so it's there. So it's not necessarily a throw, because we're right next to each other, it's just a push into him, maintaining eye contact the whole time.
So he's looking at you, really pleased with himself, and then you see the doubt creep in, and then as the pain hits, he collapses.
I'm imagining
I
the
will-
X-Men.
As sort of got in
thing.
with the other hand, I will usher him down. Gently.
Okay.
Take a last look at that beautiful face.
I'm imagining the X-Men Darwin thing, you know, where
Does he
he
change form?
balls up that little bit of red ball and puts it into his mouth, like, and just watches him like
Right, second.
explode.
Okay.
So you've got his body in your
I'm
hand.
still thinking how everyone's doing these kind of touches to
I
everyone.
will sort of... Corvus, did you say you were going for the cart?
Yes.
Corvus is going for the cart.
You know, he's going to get on that card.
Yeah, I don't really know what...
I think it's
He's
just
doing-
sent him to his doom.
He's been twatted about with a tree and a crow and all sorts. I will have to carry on for the...
Yeah, carry on.
Well, I had to get to the end because I was 6 at the end.
Slap Corvus as you
And
pass him
that's my action, my bonus action, and my movement. I will come back to lay his body to rest properly after the children are safe.
I don't think I can catch up with the count now.
Quinn, so we're back up to Zelda.
Yeah, I think the car is too far for me to even catch up, even if I'm sprinting. Is it moving 30 feet around? I say 30 feet around.
I don't think so. I think it's moving a little bit less. I'm not 100% sure.
Fuck it, I can move.
With the car.
I'm gonna do 90 feet of movement this turn. So I'm gonna
Boo.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna dash for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna Misty Step for 30 as well.
I like how you're coming up here now. The guy's dead.
Well, I was already planning to do. Well, I was
He's
actually. I was gonna
already
move,
planning.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Likely
move 60.
story.
I was gonna move 60 and attack him. That was gonna be my plan before.
That's you done, I presume.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. The only thing I could do is send my snake in for another 30, but
Don't know how well a snake pilots a cart.
you know what? I'm gonna send my snake 30 feet as well because he can get his own movement and stuff really.
One square go in.
Yeah. So you just see the snake from my staff come up the side of you.
So the cart's currently 2 away from me.
Alright.
I've almost got enough pets on there.
Yeah,
Borders,
that's
actual
mistakes
players.
animals.
Yeah.
Alright. Tog? Oh, sorry, I moved you over. Sorry.
Kashan!
Doing it
Kashan
down.
shall not be forgotten.
Kashan shall not be forgotten.
Let's see if I say.
If I want to look at that dead person's body, see if they're carrying a necklace of fate, would that be an action or a bonus action?
Do you want to look, or do you want to look in their clothes?
I literally just on his neck.
Is it visual or are you using your hands?
A visual.
If you're using a visual, I'll let you do it as a free action, just as
Okay.
you look. So you can just make a perception check for me.
Okay.
But if you want to check and thoroughly, look, then that would be different.
Okay.
Perception is
So I'll move over to it,
investigation if you touch it.
have a look.
Remember the last time we came against enemies with necklaces?
Totally fine.
Okay,
Totally not
walk
buried
towards
alive
him,
by the
Look
minute.
I
down.
don't think I'm going to. It's like 6.
Look around, you can't see where his robe's all rucked up by his bloody neck. Not by his bloody neck, but it's actually
Goddamn bloody
real,
neck.
real bloody.
Going to continue that way by 2. I'm going to hold an action, which is if I see one of the angels come, I'm going to send it a message.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's an angel gonna pop. Oh shit, whoa!
I think you need
Have
to
you
move.
have you seen the angels before?
I've spoken to the angels before.
Okay.
Concerning.
Also considering they cast a ray of silence. So,
Then you done? Yeah.
That's me done.
Oh. So you're holding message, yes.
Shooting the guy on the right with a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
That's a 15 to hit.
That's gonna hit. You're right or my right? Right.
My right.
Okay.
That is 9 points of damage.
9 points of piercing damage. How did you?
So I
Okay.
got confused then because they've called out the 6 on an 8-sided dice.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's weird.
Look what?
They called out the 6 on an 8-sided dice.
Oh, what they've put the dots.
Yeah. And
Mine's,
I noticed
yeah, all mine are the same.
Yeah, mine's got a line under the.
30.
Mine's got a line under the.
Maybe it's to stop those
Not 9,
cheaters.
so no, it's not 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's an 8-sided
No,
die.
but just in case.
Just in
You'd
case.
be like, I rolled
Yeah.
9.
Well, yeah, I understand.
It's an 8-sided
Mine's
dice.
blind
How did
as
you do that? It says 9.
I've never really thought about it before.
Even on my D6.
Yeah, can you roll a D.E.A.D for me? I got 9.
Same guy. Axel's going to go for a force-empowered rend off his leg bone.
And he's going to hit.
It's not.
Come on!
6 stamp for it.
Oh, changing the dice was really good.
Axel doesn't like hurting
Do not
people.
It doesn't. That's true.
Yeah, look, even on my
Alright.
D6.
There was still a nasty blow from the crossbow bolt. Neither of these guys have taken any damage, but he's
Until now.
got a crossbow bolt
Oh,
stuck in him.
Can you make a strength saving throw as well, please?
Well, ideally, can you not?
Because this ammunition packs a wallop.
You do this one. You do
That
this
should
one.
be, shouldn't it?
I don't think so. You got 6 in total.
Poor! He's prone, please.
Alright, so that one, he's knocked over by it. Nasty. Do you want to make the attack with advantage for Axel?
Yes, I do. 19
That's gonna hit
plus
this time.
for 5 points of force damage.
Alright.
As his leg goes crunch.
He screams out, he is not looking good.
I can imagine that.
Looking
That would
real
be a
bad.
very high pitched scream.
Yes. Alright. Anything else from Tom?
No, thank you.
I would be
Talking
busy.
dog.
Effectively, go whoa, 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 trying to usher the cart.
Alright.
Assuming there's no rider or anything, just trying to usher it a bit slower. Because I assume that's the general command to get them to stop.
So, you
Apart from stopping your hairy
say
fucks.
whoa, whoa, whoa to the cart.
Whoa.
like whether it's related to you or not, you're not sure, but you do notice the cart seems to actually be veering now towards this tree.
It's clearly to do with me. I mean, it's very obviously something that I've done.
I don't think we're going to get 100 gold.
You, Zelfar, are right next to this man here, this dead body.
I hope he's dead anyway.
He turns dust.
Oh dear.
Does he leave anything behind when he turns to dust?
No. Just completely everything on him just turns to dust,
man.
leaving like a rough outline of where he was.
Reaction
Just
spit.
some of the dust flies off.
Out of game. What do you think he is then?
Not a fucking clue, to be honest.
I just said he wasn't undead.
I thought vampire or something, but
Just
I did.
monster.
The other guy's over there, the one who's really badly injured, is going to try and pull himself up so he doesn't get jumped on by the dogs. He's going to come back up onto his feet. He's going to try and take a slash. Not that kind of slash. He's going to try and hit the doggy. He gets 16.
That is it.
That's 5 points of slashing damage from him.
Oh, my
And
snake
the other
can
one's going to
dash.
try and take an attack on the dog as well.
My snake can dash.
I think he's going to hit as well. Yeah.
Technically,
He gets
run up
19.
30 feet.
you could fight it, knowing it will go faster.
5 points of damage on that
Snake
one.
could fight
With
it,
a
it will go
clang
faster.
of bolts and loose screws,
Yeah.
Axel falls to the ground.
The dog killers.
Can't jump.
It's not a real dog. That's what one of them shouts.
I don't know when it's going to get up.
Revival.
It's a movie, can't it?
I've got to fix it.
Right, okay.
I'll risk the...
Can you
Throw
throw
it.
it anymore?
Risk the...
Broken
Get my
anymore.
stack.
Sit on your
The effect of the charm
dragon breath.
ends.
The effect
Flies
of
off.
the ends.
Oh, well, no, no.
You suddenly notice that you feel you're not sure what came over you, but you don't feel the need to do what that woman said.
Alright, very, very quickly ask Quinn. Quinn, not sure what's going on, but what am I doing? Where am I going?
I've got the cart. Help Tog back there, pointing it.
Alright, so Tog is back here. I can.
Is that Tog down?
That's the.
There's
It's Axel, isn't it?
Axel's down.
Tog's still up, yeah.
Oh, so Tog's up. Or you just pro.
That's
That's not me.
a. That's a.
Is that not you? Is that a guard?
It's a guard.
That's
yeah.
Tog.
Oh, there's Tog. Sorry, you
Axel's
hide
down.
behind the hentai bit.
Yeah, the tentacle and the log.
Alright, so,
You could definitely make like a hentai character, couldn't you, with this like build?
so, can
Whole
I
person.
Wait, is that
get
not what you're
within
doing?
150
Whole person.
Seems well like
Am I
what we're
within
doing.
150 feet there?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
A
60.
weird,
Yeah, you'll be with
ugly, squid,
Of these
introvert
Yeah, you'll be within 100
who holds people and tickles them with a
Um,
tentacle.
That's
So-
like a snake.
I've got no idea which is stronger or which is weaker. So evens for the guy on the left. Right, so for this guy there,
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock an arrow and
Clearly he needs to be my anime
You get
character.
It's
so
all
it's
about
D4.
the
Where's it?
You're gonna hit
It's
anyway.
a 17 plus
Yeah.
D4.
Like the Nagas.
And it's going to be enough no matter what you roll.
Well, no, that's for damage.
Oh,
So that's
That's because the hurricane's got one.
8 plus
Yes.
1.
He only had 1 hit point left
Should have
anyway.
got the hurricane.
So that arrow goes
Kick that
straight
guy's
through
ass.
him and he
Yeah.
drops like a sack of shit.
Splendid work, Corvus. Splendid.
So I'm good.
Ta.
I'm good with the old arrows, mate.
Ta. Best response ever. Anything else from you?
Just a little bit of a crowd shuffle. Because I actually did something fun.
She was that woman. She was in your head, making everything confused. Quick.
I'm a crow.
Oh yeah.
So if I was
You
there,
went down.
I was.
Yeah, I realised that my snake can actually dash on my turn.
So I get there, I grab the reins, and
Yeah,
just,
the reins are slack.
and just pull them so that the ox will stop.
Yeah, because they're like pulling in different directions. One of them's eating grass, the other one's pulling towards the tree.
Is there something I can just rope the reins round on the tree, like a branch or something?
Yeah, there is.
So
yeah.
that I can I'm happy to use my action just to make sure it's nice and tight. So they're not going to just wander off. Go, ooh, there's a bit of grass over there.
Yes. You can tie it to a piece of the tree, a branch on the tree.
And then I can get that side, and I'll just screaming louder, I assume.
Yeah, it was crying. Yeah.
I'll just onto there. Calm down. Help is here.
I can imagine really terrifying. You crying and then it's like, do. Ah! Okay, yeah.
Just a lot of.
I'm ready now. Just blast whatever comes out the cabin.
And I will be. Can I look for? Is there a lock anywhere, or an opening on the top, maybe?
So on this side, it's just a plain. It's just a wooden panel. Wooden panels like slats.
Cool.
You can't see in, but they seem to be sealed. Okay. Zilpha.
Still running, to be fair. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That's a bit okay.
Yeah. 45, 50, 55, 60.
You can hear her crying now.
So I'm probably going to do a similar thing, look for some kind of door or hatch that can be opened.
So standing there, you can see that the back unlatches on the sides and comes down. The curtains are tucked inside, so that they cover up the top, but the back can be latched down to make a ramp.
Okay, so I've only got my bonus action left, so I might be able to undo one of them or something.
You can do the one that's tied up on the one side.
That's it. And then my snake will be coming in as well. So I'm just going to have him near me. You can use me to get up onto the... but yeah, so my kind of turn will be to get there and then maybe start unlatching the back, and my snake will be there ready to strike at something if it comes out. It can't attack on my turn, I'm just fluffing that.
So you and your snake are there, ready for whatever's in the car?
Yeah, so he's kind of climbed up me as I'm, like, unlatching.
Alright. Okie dokie. That guy suddenly looks round, sees the body on the floor, this dog, and he's gonna run.
Chicken shit.
He looks really confused. He's gonna run that way. It's full movement, so he'll go. Just put him that way, yeah. So and he'll go 12 squares as far as he can.
I'm surprised no militia have turned up after 2 toots on the...
You were quite far up the road. You're a couple of miles up the road.
Yeah, he's basically right at the edge now.
Right, that's wonderful. So he bolts off in that direction. Corvus.
Is it Corvus?
That was there again.
Yeah.
Missed someone again.
So I saw him run off.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I think you have missed him. Corvus killed that guy. And
Yeah,
then
because
we
it was my
chased this
turn.
guy.
Hey, we went Zelfar, then you went straight to.
I wanted to have my go, apparently. Okay,
So I put him
he's
back.
still there, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, that is weird.
Because
Yeah, I don't know how
Zelfar moved up there, undid the lock.
Yeah, I got confused. Kishan, I apologise. I wonder what that guy will do.
I've always like that.
I was gonna
Yeah.
move, but-
I was just... It looks like a jester hat to me, and
You float into the air.
I can't get it out of my head.
1, 2, 3. Damn you. 4.
You can go through
You can
it.
go through it, yeah, it's
1, 2,
ethereal.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Imagine
maybe
it gives you
shadows
like...
of,
I mean, you are going through it.
I imagine it gives you like a
It's going through you.
feeling, is it?
Can I see
It's not a
any event
spectral
from here?
event.
Yeah, we're just essentially here.
So they're in a dip. So
Okay.
you can't see them so much. Yeah, it comes down here. That's what the edge was. You guys can see them because you're at the top of this crest. But back there you can't.
Okay.
You can maybe hear them.
In that case, I'm going to turn to that guy and send him a message.
Okay.
Tell me what you know, and I'll let you live.
Don't run.
Don't run. And Pepe, I'm going to dash with Pepe as far as he can go, which will be 100 feet.
Alright, so we'll move Pepe for us. Anything else we can show?
That's it, all.
Alright. Now it's Tom. Sorry.
Tog is fed up of this Monday, Friday bullshit. It's his last day before retirement. He's going to point the crossbow at this guy and say, drop your weapons. No, nothing will happen to you. City militia. Drop your weapons.
Alright. Make a...
Join to have a very bad time.
Either intimidation or persuasion.
I'd like an intimidation, because I believe, as an orc, I get some sort of bonus. Menacing, whatever that is. You gain efficiency in the intimidation skill. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry now. City militia, would you please drop your weapons and come with me?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Now it's
I'm going to run over towards Axel as I was saying that. I'll leave over towards Axel and
His battered pieces.
his little pieces, his little tail, and reach towards my smith tools.
Alright.
You horrible, horrible person killing a dog.
The guy's gonna run. He looks
Oh,
at
that
you.
prick!
He looks confused and runs.
Doesn't even answer the message. How rude.
How rude.
You didn't say you can
How
reply to this
rude.
message.
It's alright, you've got bows, haven't you guys?
I'll just
Good
blast
range.
I'm Eldritch blasting the fuck out of him next turn.
For the XP!
It's going to be a while till I get any levels up. Need every bit I can get.
It's all for Corvus's
I
XP.
think we established show the handsome man was 50k in
Oh yeah, we established that the handsome man was 50,000 XP because he's the most handsome man we will ever kill.
If I told you he was actually 50,000 XP, would you be concerned?
I'd be concerned that he's not dead.
Yeah.
That dragon's probably not 50,000 XP.
Yeah, he's not 50,000 XP.
He's 60,000 XP. I like where she's going with this.
So, have I got line of sight to this guy from here, or do I need to move?
I think you'd need to move over.
Okay, so one.
Stand heroically on that log.
Get the kill
You
shot.
have line of sight now, yeah.
Line of sight now. Okay.
Up on the log.
This smells like saying that one killed Pepe.
Yes, look at that.
That one killed
You got
Pepe.
extra line of sight.
This is a nat 20 into the back of that guy's head.
Although it's a wibbly wobbly log.
It's wobbly model syndrome. Yay!
Go get him!
So it's with disadvantage because it's long range.
Doesn't matter when you roll double nat
But
20s.
I get,
Would it
but I
be
get
long range now? You've moved up a bit.
elevation? Well, it was. I needed to get to here basically.
These are
what's your
100
range?
foot these.
60. They're 60.
Oh, 60.
So 60, so that's 120. You're in range. 120, 125, 130, 135, 140.
Yeah?
Because if he's there, you're within range, you're 140.
Range 150. Yes, so I'm in range.
And looking cool.
There you go, it's always worth counting.
I'm going to use I'm going to touch my lucky compass.
Oh, which only points north.
Which only points north. And I'm going to use one of my luck points to re-roll this dice.
It may not have been the number you wanted.
No. Still might be alright actually, because that's 12 plus 5, 17.
That's going to hit.
So I'll get 1d8, which is an 8, plus 1 damage, so 9, that max damage, 9 damage from on top of my log.
It's good. You see him stumble up there. There's you near, hear him call out. Yeah, that's the first damage is taken there, that one.
Let's check how much XP.
That's right, because we got a nat 20 from Kashan coming, haven't we?
Anything else for you, Corvus?
No, thank you.
quid.
Is the screaming calming down with my...
No.
I didn't think so.
But it's screaming, it's like crying and sobbing, and no, it has not calmed down.
I like that it's going to see me, and I'm like the most
Well,
disgusting
I was just about to say,
you've ever seen.
Zelfa, with all
Full
due
on.
consideration, you're not the most
I'm full
redeeming
on.
sights. May you just stand...
Terrifying.
May you just stand to one side of the cart so that the children aren't so scared.
Is that where you laugh?
Is that the response that I get?
I'll take one step to the side, but I won't move from my square.
He is technically just to the side.
Yeah, I just so you're not the first vision that they see, because that's not what children.
Yeah, just like,
motherfucker.
calm down,
Really?
children.
What am I looking at?
Absolutely, like a
mechanism
match
wise.
So there are two bits of rope that are hanging up on the sides, which are holding up this flap. And
But
one
one
is
has been
undone. Yeah, and then there's two heavy curtains
So-
meeting in the middle.
Unhook the other,
Pull it down.
pull it down,
Yeah.
and I would say to them again. I say to them again, "Calm, help is here. You have been saved." And then
Alright. So you pull back the curtains. Inside there is a bunch of effectively like boxes, and the boxes have straw inside them, and you can see a number of very small children in here. The children are all different, but the common factor is they are all of a tiefling origin.
Different colour teeth.
Yeah, different colours. There's some with
Infinity stones.
there are
Are they in the boxes of straw?
the smallest ones are in the straw as if it had been
So they're
made into a
like
basic
baby,
crib
like
kind
baby,
of thing.
baby,
Some
not,
of them
not
are
children,
babies,
like full
but
on.
there is a couple of slightly older children in here.
How much XP is
So
it?
yeah, there's some with purple skin,
50,000.
some with rosy skin. A couple of them look almost human, but have the smallest horns, whereas others look very distinctly.
So when
Oh,
they
adopt
look
one
at
of
me,
a time
they
character.
literally think like sort of Paladess like that. They're seeing like shaded green, like plate armor, very much with the winged helmet and shoulders. So they are seeing something that would represent
So
the
the
vision of good.
the crying that you hear is coming from some of the really small infants. And the one that's sat up at the back looks maybe 3 or 4-ish, is looking directly at you, wide-eyed, frightened.
Yeah, I like that. You're a fully armoured.
See, that's too close to
paladin
Percy's age. I
cleric.
just think you need to give him a cuddle.
You're a full-on armoured. So both of us are pretty terrifying.
Yeah, well, I'm like there's symbols of a lie on me. I'm more what would be represented as a good warrior. rather than-
heavily plate
Is it an
armoured.
open helm? Your
not partic- so there's slits and there's lines coming down.
Both
So-
pretty
But
terrifying.
essentially, I would still represent more good than what a
Scary
dripping,
and-
scary something.
Scary
from
in
someone's
our
life
own
is.
way.
And again, I'll just be saying, calm children, you're safe. Is it wooden on top or is it just the canvas that's been
It's
cut
wooden
over?
on top.
Wooden on top.
That's a lovely card, that is. You've got to keep that.
I'm keeping the car.
Put it in for talk.
yeah.
The class is being kept.
I think that
There's not
might
much-
be
yeah,
all
there's
you
not
can
much
do,
more I can
yeah.
do,
So
yeah, sorry.
Zelfar, stick your scary head
Oh.
round. Let's have a look.
Children.
Like a child catcher.
Alright, so what I would do is I would get my water skin out and just pop the cork, and then I'd like to use shape water
Okay.
to like sort of pull the water out of the water skin, and then I'll make, I don't know, like a rocking horse
Okay.
Like a
type
balloon sausage
thing,
dog out of water.
kind of to
Okay.
to kind of make it so that we're less threatening. And I'll probably, like, without really sticking my head round the corner, have it so my hands, and it's in my hand, so I'm like...
Okay. And then it's rocking.
I could freeze the shape actually. So I could freeze the shape, and then maybe as my bonus action, put it down and rock it.
All right.
It's only going to be It's only going to be like yay big.
We got to calm him down before someone has a fucking heart attack, don't we?
The other thing I wanted to do, I wanted to send my snake in.
I feel like this is contradicting the first action.
It's going to be like Hercules.
He's a nice snake. And children like to pet things. It doesn't necessarily mean that all
And they are
dangerous.
A snake.
That is racist slander, I tell you.
Like, I'm not going to send him directly at them, but I just want him to kind of like. I'll have him so he spirals around the rocking horse, and then maybe get on the rocking horse and. Or maybe get like, a snake kind of go on the horse and rock. I'm trying to make it so it's like something funny for kids that Zelfire would think would be quite funny for a child.
That seems a bit...
Not that I know they're
These kids are traumatised. Really.
And now there's a snake on a rocking on an
They're
ice
going to
rocking
have
horse.
nightmares like for decades to come of snakes on rocking horses.
Pepe will go up to as far as he can.
That would make you laugh if you saw that.
You can fly 60, right?
No,
50.
that kid should laugh at it.
4, 5, 6, 7,
That kid
8,
should laugh at
9.
you.
Oh, bless
It would be the same.
Oh, no.
It would be the
At this
same.
point, I don't think it matters.
2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.
So, 11 to the...
Okay.
You fly around anyway, yeah.
Wait, what want to just be closer to?
So this is down
So
here.
this is technically there.
Is where's that?
That is there.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be closer if he dashed just in a straight line?
Potentially, it's if you go straight down there, that's 55 foot.
Okay, and if he dashed 100 feet to have a look in the thing, that I don't know how many feet he is.
Raven coming in.
Yeah, he could go down there. That would be
These kids are getting raided now by the looks of it.
Is it?
And how many
70
feet?
foot.
How many feet away from me? Let's see. This is the toughest question. So I'm 5.
So
10,
each one of
50
these is 60. So that's 60, and then that's 60 again. So 120 foot.
120. So he's 105 feet away from me because of.
Sorry.
120.
120,
It's that
okay.
much, same as you.
So I'm going to move forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You went to level up before you paint it.
Telepathically communicate with him to see what's happening in there,
He's all black.
and
so
send
I think
a message to Tog telling him what's in there.
Okay.
Because telepathic communication with Pepper is not an action, but messages.
Children.
Paint them for
He's going to say in your head.
Is that how?
I think that's a good
Is that how celestial phase or fiends speak?
This one does.
This one does. Okay.
Today, at least.
Today at least.
It's called Pepe.
You can see.
That's how he speaks.
You can normally see an image that he can see
Oh,
if you're telepathically communicating with
all
him.
black.
Okay, so I'd see what was in there and be able to relay that.
Yeah, you not see it through his eyes, but you can see like the memory almost, or what he's conjuring for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's sort of like
What she said.
Yeah. Then it messages you with that as a separate thing. Alright. Dishonda? Tog.
I'll try and shoot that guy.
Okay.
No, fluffed it. Okay, that was the only shot I'm going to take. So, I guess he gets away unless anyone else wants to shoot at him.
Yeah. On his go, he's going to run again. And he's going to disappear into the hills unless someone pursues him.
He's gone, isn't he?
Okay, so I will take us out of the
I'm going to start fixing
109,000 each.
Axel.
I want to climb into the cart. Take my helmet off.
Alright.
For any other generic.
Sean Bean looking, I think sharp Sean Bean.
Oh, yes. Bastard!
So I do die eventually at some point.
Yep.
And then climb into the cart and just try briefly check everyone and just sort of ask, is anyone hurt? Is everybody okay? And I will pull out some ration packs and start handing them around. Essentially, I'm going to how many kids, doing a rough count now?
So there are 8 children that you can see in the back of here. 2... Oh, wait, no.
2 on solid food.
I'll
Yeah.
chew it for them and spit it in their mouth. I'll baby mama them.
So 5 of them probably aren't on solid food. And then
Shit,
there are
that young.
3. Yes. And then there are...
to baby tiefling.
Then there's the one
the time
which is
my
like 3 or
character
4,
bring
and
up the baby
there's 2
tiefling.
which are like 2.
Okay,
This is
so
my wife's character.
And then in a couple of years after
So
The
I will
older
get-
ones are
things, I
are
have my own little
huddled
toddler.
towards the back of the cart.
and the older being like 2, 3.
Yeah.
So I will get the water skin out and give it to the older ones.
They won't reach for it, but if you put it on the ground, I'll take it.
I'll put it on the ground right in front of them.
Do you have to do with
And I'll
that
just
cat
ask,
with
is
the
anyone
tablets? I have to grab him by
hurt?
the head and shove it in the mouth.
They look confused.
You understand? Are you okay?
I don't speak on Dragonborn.
So the
Like, will a tiefling speak?
the war girl seems to acknowledge that, but doesn't really know what you're saying. This is a rosy-skinned little girl. She has dark brown eyes, blonde hair, and black
I will
claws.
try it in Draconic and Celestial.
Neither of those will. She still looks
I'm
confused.
nervous to talk in a vessel.
Oh, Daddy!
Zelva, can you see if you can get this top bit open? Because I assume I'm quite hunched over. Can you see if you can get this top bit open?
What does the top bit look like? Does it look like something that I could open?
It's in the top of the cart.
Yeah.
It's not designed to be open.
Oh, is
it's
it not
like
designed to be
sealed. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it might have been a fault.
Are there any sort of window latches inside the cart? Like, you know, like you can slide down a window or anything?
Just to get the like pitch black, like dark sort of thing. Can you gather the others? Can you get them over here? I think we might need to get back with these kids quick. I'm going to send a message to using sending to Goraz.
Alright.
Um,
Put that down. Because I have a feeling this one might be well for Dad. Go for it.
how many is it? Is it
25 words.
25 words? They won't do.
No, I know that. Yeah, don't worry. I was just writing message to Goraz. Yeah.
It's Quinn. Found infant tiefling smuggling wagon
Classic.
on what road are we on?
You're just to the east of Mylock's Way.
Just off Mylock's Way. Bringing direct to council doorstep.
Is that one word or two?
Roughly how far up had we travelled? How long has it taken us to get here?
You travelled about 3 miles, 2-3 miles. So it's taking you
wait,
just
not
over an hour.
In next hour. Somehow. Please. To help. There we go, 24.
I always laugh. I keep laughing at the
Say
advert
that.
for the
Well, he's a.
Honor Among Thieves film they're bringing out, which is the Speak to Dead one, where they raise him to speak to him, and they're asking questions among each other, and the zombies answering, and then he goes, "Why did you put a question at the end of that?" And the zombie goes, "I didn't," and then it goes back down.
Are you guys coming over to Cart?
Yeah,
But
did you
follow
say you
the
wanted
Yeah, is
Well,
there
they
anything
can't
anyone else would like to do?
Just for the
before
kids.
we
Daylight,
head into
not
tea?
like light.
Pepe.
So
I
is
cast
this,
light
is this
to
guy?
Pepe. So I
He's
like
run
to.
off.
More daylight.
He's out, we're out of combat now, are we?
Yes, we're out of
and this
combat.
guy's run off.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
You're going to get rid of
Unless you want to
now.
shoot him in the
Pretty sure you
back.
can't.
We tried.
Well, there was no
It was just a
opportunity
bit
to
nicer
pursue
for
him.
him.
So it was. I had the last turn before he made a run and
Okay.
a move and dash action.
He's lost.
So if you
He's
want to
got into
chase
the
him,
mountains.
he's 60 feet away. I need to spend a minute fixing Axel.
If he's off the board, he's out of combat.
If you want to chase him, you can chase him. I just sometimes when other people are doing things, it slows it down. If everyone's in combat, if you want to go after him, that's fine. Though we'll cover what you're doing with him separately.
I'll say, look, I'll actually say to, I need to remember the character. Quinn. So, Quinn, now what should I do? Should I go after him, or more right, stay around here now?
I'll pop my head back outside the car. Leave him. This is important.
All right, so I'll go over to the cart.
Show him for me, over.
I'll come over, but first can I check in for a fate necklace?
Which one?
That Deado.
Yeah, of course you can. You want to properly check him this time.
I'll
Make me an investigation check while you go through his.
So I went in like, he's turned to dust. I was like, did he even sit
30.
behind? No. Okay.
Oh, hold on. 14.
And you look on him. Doesn't have a fake necklace.
His dolls and bones, probably time-wise as well. It's probably going to
10 minutes? I don't know.
Well, it'll be dropping the next minute or so.
Yeah, I was going to say it might be close to it now.
Because we were leading up into it a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I can do it again. As Corvus comes over, I will just say, I'll show you what's happening. These Tieflings, did any of you understand Celestial or Draconic?
Didn't seem to register when you spoke in those languages
They're
either.
quite young, or they might not have developed. Depends on how far
I don't know if we know any tieflings.
I will proclaim to those that are now around. I've sent message to Goraz, who is a tiefling on the council, to meet us at the entrance to the council. I think it's best that we just take these children direct there to the authorities, and not only that, but to one of their own kind. Sadly, tiefling do have a bit of a unnecessary bad and racist reputation, but these are infants, and I'm very much a believer of you gain more from your environment than you do your heritage of what's passed down.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that.
The one at the back, the older girl, she's got rosy skin, but it's not so much pink as it almost looks like she's just got flushed complexion pink, you know, not too different.
So she doesn't look like that?
No, she's not that. She's not had a bad sunburn.
So I think Goggles would put down his bows and not to scare the children, and I'd actually like to get into the cart and in a very reassuring way to the children to make them, you know, not uncomfortable, but I am going to thoroughly search it, like in the straw, underneath.
Chuck the babies out the
Just,
straw.
you know, I'll give the kids a little bit of a tickle, and cuddle, and you know, it's all friendly. But I really want to know whether it's just children smuggling or whether there's other things in there.
All right, make me an investigation check for that.
I might start playing the flute.
I will.
So far doing everything you can think of to cheer kids up.
On all the youngest, 6 of them.
Okay.
21.
21. Alright, so you're casting a prayer of healing. You're going through. When you go through the cart, you go through thoroughly. You determine that there doesn't appear to be much else in there. In fact, there are no supplies at all in here. But all the children they look nourished. They don't look undernourished. They look fine. They are dressed in what you expect. The smaller ones are swaddled, and the children are clothed. They don't look dirty either, but beyond the straw, it's just the kids here.
Are there any kids which are looking a bit less frightened, i.e. any which look like they won't be creeped out if I do an identify ritual on them?
So the smallest ones, the ones that were crying, were just crying. You'd be able to deem because they're babies. They might be
1 year old. If that.
Yeah.
I can touch a creature.
Let's say touch a creature. My identifier doesn't.
Yeah, if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
So you can do that. Yeah, so the smallest ones, they're just babies, and a couple of them were crying because of, they might be hungry, or they might have be
There's a
unclean.
tentacle guy, Sean being a dragonborn, now stood in there.
But
I'm not really a tentacle guy. I can just
the three
cast a
older
spectral tentacle.
ones, when I say older, still
You're a
small,
tentacle guy.
they are frightened. Yeah. So there's a couple of babies which you could pick up which are don't look.
Are there any which I'm drawn to?
That sounds really weird.
No, it's not that. I was like, hold on a minute.
Guys, can we roll initiative again?
I was like, the woman disappeared.
Yeah.
So, could she have morphed into a child?
Make a perception check.
We'll just have to kill them all to make sure.
Yeah, good luck. I will fight you for that. I will. No kids dying.
17.
You don't appear drawn to any of them. There is one of the slightly like the 2 or 3 year olds at the
Rosy cheek girl.
it's got purple skin and one very distinctive left eye is silver and right eye is black.
That's fine.
Chocolate black hair.
I think you want to identify.
So
Spyro.
you're going to just cast it? Did you have to cast it for a minute?
I think it's
This is a
ritual
10
only.
minute ritual.
I think identify as a temp is only
It's a
ritual.
1 minute.
So.
It's a 1 minute with a spell slot, or you can do it without a spell slot, and it takes 11 minutes.
It's an 11-minute ritual.
So are you going to... I think you have to hold on to the child.
Oh yeah.
11 minutes.
How are you going to handle the child?
I'm going to pick up the child and
Grab her by the horn.
cradle it for 11 minutes.
Alright.
doing my ritual
As
thing.
you
So
try
as soon
to
as
take the child away from the slightly older little girl, it tries to fight back, can't really fight back. You can still quite easily pick it up in your arms, but it got its legs on you, it's pushing back to try and escape from your grasp.
push little child, this will only be 11 minutes.
You're going to have to make me a concentration check. With disadvantage to see whether you can cast the ritual.
Is Kishan religious now?
There is a child freaking out. And I don't know if you've ever tried
Swaddling.
even going to the supermarket with a
We
child
haven't even let them
kicking
out
you in
yet.
the
We've literally
stomach.
I got a nat 20 into 2.
Okay.
He's got the iPad out.
For
That's
a
what he's.
minute you think you have it, and then the second minute the kid is just kicking you, and you can't concentrate whilst holding
Okay,
it.
I'm not going to choke out Spyro, so I can identify it.
I'm literally just doing everything I can think of to make kids feel better. So I'll be changing the shape of the water and things to maybe like an identical snake is the same as mine, and then I'm going to play my flute and like charm the two, the water snake and the real snake.
One of the tieflings is watching. They do seem calmer, and the smaller ones do, but the older ones are still
Between
really
my
wary.
hood and the flute in my hands, you won't be able to see much of my horrific face. They might be able to see the missing thing.
You are talking really small kids, though. And, like the
Once
older
they're in
ones would be more entertained by that, but they are concerned, particularly the one that is being
talking like 1 year
manhandled by
old.
Sean right
the
now.
babies might like the flute playing.
Yeah, they
Babies
seem
react to
to have
music.
settled.
Out of interest, the lady, what colour eyes did she have?
She had dark brown
Can't
eyes.
not play a flute if I'm a snake obsessive.
Has my cast gone off?
How long does it take?
2 minutes.
Eventually, yeah, it does. Yeah.
So, essentially, I don't know if you want me to roll is 3d8 plus 4 to all of the to 6 of the. I'll start with the youngest.
Okay.
And sort of go up and
One of the tiny babies stops, goes quiet, almost falls asleep. But everyone else, they seemed quite healthy before.
Well, at least that's sorted. So cured cancer in a dog. So I'm gonna jump out the back. Does it look like if we set off, there's any risk of stuff just sliding straight out?
No, not slide straight out. Obviously, the children will be loose in the back, so
I've got manacles.
so the older ones would be able to get up and leave.
I don't really want to close them into darkness again. That's not ready.
I could make a light.
You don't have to close the curtains when you put the back
Oh,
up.
okay,
So,
so-
the back comes up halfway, and you don't
I'll
have to.
I'll put the back up then, so that they're safe, and I'll go round to jump on the front and peer back to see where Tog is.
So it only took a minute to put Axel back together.
Oh, that's all right. That's very quick. For a dog in a minute. It's a shame it's for a lifetime.
He's push fit, that's why.
It's plug and play.
Yeah.
And then I've got a notebook out and started writing down the particulars of this woman, Kirtha.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah.
Beautiful woman, red dress, long dark hair,
Yeah.
dark brown eyes, ample cleavage,
Yeah.
ability to charm. How much would I know about that? I've got an Arcana of +2, but it's not a proficient skill.
So, make an Arcana check for me.
And I did shout out, "You dare to charm me." When I
No, we
came
don't
to.
trust you. 10.
You know that she charmed a bunch of you, and you know that there was no evidence spell that she cast, but it was obviously quite powerful.
It's just a charming allure.
Beyond that, though, not quite sure.
Yep. And then I'll make my way over to the cart, inspect it, if the wheels have got the right amount of tread.
You put a 20 pence coin. Oh yeah, it's just the right depth.
I've just sat on the front and we're already going to get a fine.
Yeah.
Do you have your car?
You owe 12 gold to Tog. Just sitting on this.
I've just got plate armour, I don't have 12 gold.
Anything else anyone wants to do?
How are the oxen? The oxen looking.
They look alright. The Quinn's trying to pull them back into line.
For a later day.
Can I go over and feed one of the oxen? Generally, look after it a little bit and try and make friends with it, please.
Yeah. You want to make an animal handling check for me?
Animal.
Are we starting in +4?
No, because I've spent 10 minutes casting the thing now, so.
Yeah.
Sadly not. Before we set off, can I get a bag of Handsome Man's dust? Just a small little pouch, or is it all
You get a
blown
little
away?
pouch, but
Not
you
talking
can't
a
get
sack.
any more.
Just like a coin purse worth of
a little bit of dust. Yeah.
man dust.
Smells of cologne.
Delicious sandalwood.
Yes, I guess so. Can you identify
Which
my man
man
dust?
Well, the
Just
oxen
that's good, sir.
takes the food from you. You pet it. Seems
We'll get the
content.
children back first, and then we can identify them.
Would you say that it is friendly towards me?
It's not unfriendly.
I would like to cast Beast Bond on it then.
Okay.
Now go where I tell you to go.
Bow chicka well.
I presume
Fake taxi.
I presume that he doesn't have an intelligence higher than 4.
Yeah, we have to look up an oxen. I don't know. I was surprised by their abilities earlier on. I was like, wow, that's quite cool.
Yeah, they can do the whole trample thing as well. They can.
That's what it says in their Tinder profile as well.
They don't have an intelligence above 4. Is that what you asked?
It's yes. I want.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a stupid boy.
Yeah.
They're very strong though.
Big dumb animals.
Not particularly charismatic.
Well, hang on. So it says like duration concentration up to 10 minutes. Does that mean like it's only I only got have it under my
Lasts for 10
last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I guess a bit shit then. Isn't it?
Yeah, animal friendship I think is the one.
Well, I have got animal friendship,
Oh, okay.
but then that means that I convince it that I mean no harm.
That's about
Yeah,
it.
but you can't command
But I can't
it.
command it. So, but the two of them in
Always
combination.
with the commanding, aren't you?
In combination.
I command it!
So yes.
You can be good mates with
You consider casting, and then
It's like
he just looks like he doesn't.
Yeah,
He's gonna do what
fine.
Quinn directs him to. You think
We'll crack on then.
Can I search these chaps, please?
you can indeed. You find on them crossbow. Each one of them has a crossbow.
Yep.
They have a quiver of bolts,
Yep.
and they have proper militia tabards. And they got a scimitar each. They have studded leather on. And you find 80 silver pieces between the different bodies.
So I would see him searching. Obviously, he's got
Did
first
you? I
dibs.
think you were eyeing up an oxen,
You were
weren't you?
over here with some
Okay.
oxen.
Well, I'm not.
Oxen like a lot of attention.
We're when we're here, we're in a dip as well, so we are not visible from here.
Yeah.
Can I identify
But
Quinn's
there's how
madness,
many of them are dead?
please?
If
Three.
Quinn lands you,
Yes.
then it's leather.
armour.
Alright.
Or
So you're
did
going
you- how
to
many-
do
how
a
many
ritual
did you
for that.
search?
So you're nursing the rest
Actually, you
of
said I was
pouch
searching
of
those two
madness
guys,
at
so
the
I
moment. I'll give you
forgot
that
there's a
in a
third
second.
guy until Quinn
So
knocked him across the board.
So what Archie found, was that across all of them, or was that per?
That is across all of them.
Okay.
So like they all have the sword, they all have the studded leather, they all have the
studded
bolt.
leather.
Yes,
Okay,
they do.
right.
The gold is in total. Not gold, silver.
Silver,
Yeah.
Would you have communicated the fact that you found some studded leather armour?
Probably be hard to hide.
Yes, there is a small conversation I need to have with people about the legitimacy of these militia guards and the report I need to make back to the station, and how clearly these people would have purloined or stolen in some way the real militia's guard. Unfortunately, these men are unidentifiable. I suggest we bury them under a tree and forget we ever saw them. And this equipment will need to be dispersed rather quickly.
Alright, well I can help you disperse some of that leather armour if you want me to.
10 gold.
Alright, I'll take some studded leather armour and upgrade my AC by 1.
It would be good for my character, but he wouldn't wear it. It wouldn't go with his aesthetic.
When you guess your identifier, you find that the ashes are not magical, but you can make me an intelligence check.
Oh, goody. For one thing, I'm really bad at. 6.
Yeah, they're not magical.
We thought the ox was dumb.
Alright, okay, so you raid the bodies, take the stuff,
May I have my man done.
you pop them underneath the tree, is that right? In a shallow grave? Okay.
I will say a small prayer.
Pop them up against the tree. Elders blast the tree trunk so leaves fall down.
Just nothing to the gods directly, just a last rites sort of thing to help them pass on to the right place.
Okay. You head back over to the cart. Anything else you want to do before I move the cart back out towards the town?
I would sit in the back of the cart.
I'm up front, I've got brains.
So is the plan to get these kids back to town?
Yeah,
Or are we going on to woods?
I've sent a message to Goraz, who's a tiefling and a member of the council. I don't think you can get a better person to deal with this issue than that. I think we can get these children, these these babies, back to none of us are wet nurses. We're not in a position to help them if we took them along with us.
So we're going to stay here for this Gorat lad to arrive.
No, we're taking them. I'm going to take him back to the council.
All right, and then we'll have a little rest and then.
Yes, then we'll have a quick bite to eat and so on.
Right.
Before we move the cart anywhere, could we perhaps trace the cart tracks? Find out where this cart has come from. Anybody good with bushcraft or tracking?
We could do a bit of tracking.
Yes,
a bit of tracking.
I'm afraid it's not my area of expertise.
Would that be a survival check?
Couldn't find my mug in a tavern.
How hilly is this terrain?
22.
22.
22.
Alright, how far do you want to go? The tracks wind in and out of the hills to the north.
Well, if they go north, then I'll follow them as far as they go, to be honest.
Maybe a short rest before we start heading any further anywhere.
We need to take the children back. We can't just leave them.
We can't leave them for an hour.
You could start taking them back. I could, scout on ahead, at least to the point at which, I could tell. General direction north, but have they come? Does the path intersect with like a main route or something like that will give us a direction of travel from where they came from, a particular village or town or location? So I could just spend 10 minutes, at a good healthy pace, following the tracks, see if I can get a sense of direction, and then catch you up on your way back to town. Because you're going to be going at walking pace with the cart.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I mean, you know which direction we'll be going, so you'll know where to keep. So we're going straight back to the council, which is where we met.
All right. Well, I won't be long. I'll just follow tracks for a little while, see if I can get a sense of where they come from, and then I'll just do 10 minutes, and then I'll come and find you that. So,
do you want me to come with you for any assistance?
Aye, that would be grand. Yeah, and bring your raven as well. I like your raven.
Well, before you go, just know that you both have my blessing. I'm gonna I'm gonna cure wounds into each of you, and then embolden and bond you as I mumble some religious mumbo jumbo. So we've got 7 into Corvus and 8 into Kashan, and then for 10 minutes, conveniently the amount of time that you wanted to travel up, you get your extra D4. The end is just Godspeed.
Alright, so we're not looking for trouble. First sign of trouble, we're looking off.
Hightail back.
Yeah.
The cart starts trundling southward with the 3 of you and the kids.
Yeah, I would stay in the back of the car with the kids, telling them stories and things about like me and my wife wanted to have kids, but unfortunately it was something we couldn't do, and then I'd be doing the older the kindergarten cop thing with the ferret, but with my snake.
Oh man.
So I'd be like, if anybody wants to come and pet the snake, they can, and I'll have like a torch. But actually, probably won't. Probably put the cart down with a torch in the back. But
I can.
we'd have the curtain open, but I'd be in like the shadowy corner that's underneath.
So the 2 middle kind of age ones, they gradually become more and more entranced by the things that you're doing.
Yeah.
Watching it entertaining, one of them comes over and touches the snake, which sounds super weird now, said it out loud.
Not touching my snake, touching the
They
poison
go over
snake.
to the darkened corner with the creepy red man
the snake can
and
go
touch
further
the
in.
snake.
The snake can go further in.
Anyway, let's not dwell
After
on
being
that.
grappled by a dragonborn.
It's been a traumatic day. The older one still seems very, And the little ones are too young, really.
But yeah, the babies are too young and things. But it's the ones that know what's going on but can be scared about it that I'm trying to comfort. The babies don't really know what's happening.
Corvus and Kashan, you head northward. You go for 10 minutes at a good pace. The tracks continue in between the hills, going up that way, and they move off northward still, well, as if they come from the north. You've moved for 10 minutes. You have the option of continuing on or turning back.
Right, well, I think we've seen all there is to see. These tracks go north. When I take a mark, I'll mark where we are with trees and everything, so I can remember this spot. And when we come back tomorrow or later with all party, we can pick up the tracks and follow them from here if we need to.
Would I be able to tell Pepe to follow the tracks and then come back to the council?
Yeah,
And
you can
tell
do
me where they lead.
that. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You send Pepe off,
Send a raven.
flying north, and then you guys set off back, moving at a faster pace. Eventually, they catch up with the cart, and the cart makes its way back to the city. You meet potentially with Garaz, but I don't know, so I won't do that. I will wait until Dad, because for all I know, Garaz could be
Doing something else.
something dodgy, probably.
I think he's a red herring.
Oh,
I
probably.
don't
Doraz
think-
is the one I eat more.
Yeah, I don't think Doraz has actively done some dodgy shit by blocking off the whole docks in the start to limiting food and stuff. But Goraz, apart from him being a tiefling and how he speaks, he's not actually done anything dodgy.
Well,
Tieflings is
I
generally
won't make that
dodgy.
assumption on the part, but you're going back with the intention of arriving at their gates and
I sent him a
delivering
message just to.
Yeah.
He's the only tiefling I know that's on the council that I know, because I don't know.
Yeah.
And what better person could you have them to? Just someone that's on the council of the same race.
The Pepe Raven flies northward for quite some distance, almost all the way up to where the mountain range is. Again, parallel to the path that goes up towards the mountain pass. Eventually, the tracks just disappear, like just in one spot, completely gone. Pepe looks round. Make a perception check for Pepe.
It's like they just built the cart there and then.
On a dimension door.
7.
Can't see any evidence where just there was no tracks, and then all of a sudden there were a mark, and then the cart headed south and Pepe flies back, and when it arrives back within range of you, manages to telepathically inform you of what it saw. Yeah.
Did she say Night Guard was the place before Breador that she went to? It was Night something.
Nantgar.
Oh, Nantgar. How do you spell that? Sorry.
Nantgarth.
So I'm going to distribute the information from Pepe accordingly.
And with that, I'll give you some XP and we'll leave it there for today.
52,000, I think.
You like that one? Alright.
And will it be a long rest?
Presuming whatever you do in the town, I'll just cover with Dad what happens with the children. But I presume you will be able to. And we'll leave it there. We won't lock you in. So if you want to go off and do other things.
In that case, can you make or speak to Jerry about some sort of decision on selling that gear, and then we'll split it
Yeah?
with the people?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'd just be like, sell it at normal, standard, shop price, -2,
Well, I would rather take it to a fence rather than someone who sells legitimate gear, because this is Delicious.
Is there a fence in town?
Offensive defence, right? Is that what you mean?
No, I mean,
offence.
They'll
someone who
take,
deals
they'll take
in
stolen goods.
stolen gear.
Gore-Tex knows where offence is.
As a City Watch investigator, featured the Watcher's Eye, I know the location of dens of criminal activity.
790 XP each.
Nice.
Have you seen
Was most of it from him by any chance?
Yeah, it was nasty.
I thought so. He was that, and he could do that
Every
thing
round.
every turn.
Yeah.
Was that a legendary action?
Nope.
No.
Jesus, can you imagine if he was?
Multi-attack,
I think she might have been.
claw attack, and a word of corruption.
Word of corruption.
Yeah.
Multi-attack.
Could do. Yeah, each turn could
They can do one of each.
claw attack.
Oh, claw attack
and
and that. I was going to say,
word of
because you missed
corruption.
out, you were only doing one swipe at me. I mean, I'm happy
Yeah.
because I would have died if you did too.
Has some other nasty things as well. But
None of which came relevant.
yeah, which there's still stuff to do with that, which is exciting. I did not foresee that going that way. I did a lot of preparation today.
For the woods.
And that's
Yeah.
a lot of it. That was none of the preparation.
That's what happens when you throw
You
something
said.
into travelling.
Yeah. Well, you
got
saw
no one?
that cart before.
It was that
step
cart, wasn't it?
Yeah, and last time it did not go like that, obviously.
No, they wanted to try, but we split the party, didn't we?
Yeah.
I forget who. I think Sam was campaigning to push on, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And then Duke followed, and then I went up, and I stayed back for one turn worth to watch, and then.
And you got a natural 20 to find his way through the wilderness, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's this way.
I got tabs like this open on my laptop. But
Just for fun, or
just for
And then-
fun, yeah.
Didn't he get a
hard wank.
Nah, I turned into whatever I want.
Then he got like a nat 20 on catching a cricket.
Yeah.
Sam needed
yeah.
components.
Oh yeah, he did really well for all the stupid stuff. Well, thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Harriet.
Thank you!
Put my stuff back in here.
And I've got the stats up for can, nod, pod and dirt.
The legendary
Team Badger.
quartet.
in that session, which was meant to be the sewers, but we decided not to
Oh,
go in
yeah.
the sewers and embark on a magical mission.
Well,
tour.
Yeah.
We discovered some proper dodgy stuff in the council.
Well, it's that session. It's Gore-Tex doing that dodgy session, which will be good fun because he's already got that pre-knowledge of the underbelly.
Okay.
I was just giving
The
some
badger might join.
generic assistance
is-
for the other guys on the last session I ran.
Oh yeah.
And I was like hiring some cannon fodder and their names just
As long as
became
he's
can,
open
nod,
to
pod and dirt.
monetary gain and
He's a bard.
Oh man.
And
he can sing of our
everyone was
exploits.
rooming for
That's his
for-
fault.
so I was like,
Sod's
I'm
isn't
gonna-
it?
I'm gonna make
very
it
big
coat.
And a good shag.
Yeah. I'll do shag derby.
Folks, my
And then to go to the
paladins
sewers,
knew
but they went to the council
got
office.
this deity of
Charmed
inspiration.
people.
In fun and trust.
Went into
Fun
a
glory,
glory,
yeah.
filing records and it's crazy.
Ran in and like one shot like goblin and
Well.
since then it was like, oh my god, legend.
So Joe, I'm going to be away for 4 weeks basically. So if I give you the call, you do get a chance to give him a little pain.
We went for 4 weeks.
Yeah, well, I'm working away for a couple of weeks and then I've got a couple of holidays.
Does that mean that we're not going to have Hendrik at the
Um,
Wildwoods?
I think it does, unfortunately, which makes the whole werewolf situation even more problematic.
Well, we might have,
Ironically, because it was your call.
might have to
Well,
hop.
I was like, let's not fight the werewolf.
It was still
let
your
not
call.
fight the
You
wolves.
could have said
And then Dot was like, yeah, that's such a rousing speech from Dot.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, fuck it.
Depending on if Bron can make it or not, maybe I'll run the
Zombie village.
zombie village next,
Yay.
and then that way
Yeah.
you'll be around for.
Because I won't be around mid-April.
Not working anywhere nice.
As the M1 table
I was in the Northwoods. Didn't get there.
Never got to the woods. Barely made it out of town.
Oh, welding.
You finished as well, eh?
Yeah, we're finished. Yeah. I brought this up accidentally. It's the payment thingy.
Okay. Do I owe you money?
Always.
I know. I think I'm another one in, aren't I?
You've
I
got
paid
a
one in.
couple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm in now.
Yeah,
I'll just
find
pay
out
anyway.
tomorrow specifically. Plus, you've got credit for that thing I overcharged you for. So
That's
well
fine.
done. I need to change the price of that in there as well. I still left that.
Oh yeah, I can use this with the credit.
How did your session go?
It's good.
Okay.
You still
Down
alive?
to 24. Oh, you have £24 of credit, just in case
24.
Dad doesn't know. If he needs confirmation,
What did
there's a
he buy you?
post-it note on my desk.
Okay.
You can tell him that.
What did you were charging £24 for?
Do you guess the
There was a Games Workshop item, and I put it into.
That's all you need to say.
Yeah.
Is one paint.
Yeah.
£24 is cheap.
Yeah. It's Yeah. So here's how bad it is. £24 is the difference between the profit we have to make on a LARP item and the profit we make on a Games Workshop item.
Okay.
So I put it accidentally into the wrong profit margin.
Yeah.
And it was like £24 over the Games Workshop price.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we charge less on our profit margins than anyone else in the LARP one either.
We didn't make
Missing out.
Well,
We got sidetracked on one.
That's why they're online retailer of the year.
yeah. Ironic that the first time we've not been to the LARP Awards this year, because
And you won it.
well, I don't enjoy going to them.